Anyway, hi everyone. Today, we hunt. Well, we have a few things to set up first, which is why I'm going to set up, and then we hunt. Okay? That is my plan. I haven't hunted in a couple of months. It's one of those things where you kind of like, you like forget about it being terrible. and then you come back on and you're like, oh, I'm going to spend months doing this? Yikes, like with the Pietro thing, but it's fine. Let me remind you all, if you want to play bingo with us, let me spam the link that you need in the chat really fast. Because if you would like to make a bingo card, now is the time. You just gotta click the link and then press create board, and then it'll make your card, and then when you play with us, you can get a bingo. Anyway, it just makes it more fun. So there's a link in the chat, it's spammed. But first I need to get some outfits on. Okay. Anyway, how's your day been? I had fun yesterday. I went to a wedding yesterday, which, is fun, except I had to drive to the wedding yesterday, and it was like 2 hours away, and we all know that I really hate driving. When I got home, I literally went to bed at like 8 p.m. because I felt so overwhelmed. It's kind of embarrassing, but it's what happened. It is what I did. So, I think I want to put on like a cute little, present. We're looking for coal. Maybe I should put coal on the, you can't just Google search coal, Kayla. You have to add Animal Crossing or else you're not going to get anything useful. I feel like I should put his little scary face on the screen. People are still going to ask who I'm looking for, but we can do everything we can to make it more obvious. Image, coal. Okay. You're feeling a banana bread today? Oh, that sounds really good. This guy is who I'm looking for. I hope you're ready. He's a bit scary, but that's all right. Do you think I'll look like cute and Christmassy if I do this? It might be a little bit ugly. Okay, maybe I should put some pants on instead. Okay, this is better. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I need to get all of my tickets as well. Maya and Tegan and Jesse and Marilla and Evie and Den and Lonely and Seabird and Violet and Jonesy and Helmy and Sarah. Thank you all for the subs, by the way. Okay, I have some extra tools that I don't need to bring with me. For example, these. I don't need my garbage can. I shouldn't bring my ladder either. He's staring right through our soul. He is a little bit. Tilly and Maya and Tegan and Jesse and Marilla and Evie, thank you all for the subs, by the way. No, I have not opened the slime calendar yet. I will in a second. I want to first clear up my inventory and give people a chance to come in, and then I'll open the slime. I don't want to do it without everybody, Great day for bingo. It really is. Okay, speaking of bingo, you can place this here. I literally know for a fact that you can. Okay. Speaking of bingo, if you would like to play with us, I will spam the link in the chat one more time. Please go make a card. It takes like 2 seconds. You literally just have to click the link and then press generate card or whatever. This is my bingo card today. Let's break this down, all right? Because I think it's mocking me. First of all, Bo is the villager who left to allow us to hunt today. Raymond. We got 2 cats. Kitty is near impossible to find. Doc is a villager that I would be okay taking because I used to have him and then he left. We got Peahans. We got COVID. We got my grandma, whose name is also Greta. I mean, this card is really interesting. Rocket was one of my first ever villagers. This card feels a lot more chaotic than usual, I think. But maybe it'll be fun. I don't know. Amy and Cream Plum Bob and Maris and Anga and Camille and Rake and Vane in general. Thank you all for the subs, by the way. Alright, I need to open my bingo. I mean my bingo. I mean my advent calendar. I need to open my bingo, I said. No, not correct, Kayla. No, I didn't pronounce Cody as COVID, silly goose. Rattle. Duh. Anyway, it's bingo time. No, it's slime time. Today is the 19th, and we do in fact have an advent count. Look at how much of it destroyed this side, because these ones weren't like open all the way, so I had to stab them with my pen to get them to come open. Anyway, I don't know where 19 is. Oh, it's there. Okay, this one might be okay to open. This one might be all right. Also, look, I painted my nails yesterday. Hang on. I don't understand how this happened. What is that? It like, I've never had my nail polish chipped like this before. I only painted this yesterday and this giant piece came off. I don't even know when that happened. I like woke up like this morning. Giant piece is missing. I painted them yesterday. I've never had that happen with my nail polish before. Especially not in that way. I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. You thought it was nail art? Well, you can pretend. I did that on purpose. It's more noise putty? No way we got 2 fart ones in a row. Come on, get out. Get out. Get out. This advent calendar is not for children. Oh. Wow. Oh, I dropped my phone too. I'm not doing good today. This was yesterday's. Well, I'll take it. Maybe this is an indication of how today's gonna go. Fart noises. I don't know. We'll see. Today's is worse because of the color. This color is really pretty. I think this one is it's a yellow, but it's like, it's got some green in it. It's a bit of a neon. Ooh. Okay, that's different than yesterday's as well. Ew. Okay, anyway, so you have to get some air in there. And then... Oh, it's snot? Don't compare it to snot. Okay, that's enough of that for today. And that's enough of that. Abby and Megan and Leah and Ava and Nicole and Bob and Tegan and Jenny and Degril and Tella and Jazz and Bellamy and Katie and Ivory and Laurel and Cake. Thank you all for the subs, by the way. Oh my goodness. Kendi and Lenny and Dan and Big World and Minty. Thank you, Sigrid and Amy. Your card as Naomi. Oh my goodness. Okay. Reminder, if you want to make your bingo card, do it now because you'll have more fun when we hunt. You'll have more fun because you'll be able to like kind of play along with us and be rooting for villagers and stuff. Gonna do more Christmas stuff? Yeah, non-binary, we're gonna bake a bunch of Christmas cookies and dog treats on Wednesday, and then on Thursday, Dan and I are gonna make gingerbread houses. I haven't decided if I'm gonna make the gingerbread from scratch or not yet. But if we do that, we'd probably make the gingerbread dough on Wednesday and put it in the fridge, and then we'll do the rest of it on Thursday. We might. But that's the plan. We're going to do 2 baking streams this week. Okay, we're going to need a bunch of tickets. Are all the cards in alphabetical order from the left corner down? I don't know, maybe. Couldn't tell you. Never really looked that closely at them, to be honest. Katie and Kara and Afton and Basic Mary Lady and Heather and Cake and Abby and Megan and Leah and Ava. Thank you all for the subs. Okay, that'll be enough for now. And we can get more if we need them. That'll be the plan. Yeah, Bookworm, that's the thing. There's like different recipes for gingerbread when you're trying to make a gingerbread house. Because when you're trying to make a gingerbread house, you're not usually that concerned about how it tastes. Obviously, you don't want it to taste bad, but with a gingerbread house, the main goal is more so structure than taste. So the gingerbread might be like a little bit ickier just so that it holds up and stays, you know? So I would probably use a recipe like that as opposed to one that tastes good. So Yeah, it gets like super hard, so it's not as edible. Yeah, exactly. Jadster and Fleeks and Vane and me, Griff and Frank and Katie and Kara, thank you all for the subs. Obviously, you still can eat it, it just won't taste as good, you know? Okay, here's an interesting question. Do I have any mods here? Okay, good. Riv can do villagers. Thank God. I was like, am I gonna be doing this myself? We will see. Okay, Maggie and River here. Thank God. Okay. Anyway, should I have gotten more tickets? Maybe I should get 3 more sets of tickets. Maybe I'll get 3 more tickets. Well, 30 more tickets. Not 3, 30. I did. Okay, do you know what? Speaking of the Try Guys gingerbread house video, let me link this for you guys. So the Try Guys are one of my like favorite. Oh my God. One of my favorite YouTube channels. And they made a video where they made gingerbread houses from scratch yesterday. And it was really fun. I always like their, because basically they do these like without a recipe videos where they try and make things without recipes. This is the video. I'm sure you can just Google it though, Try Guys, and you'll find it. But they have this series they do, and they always have guest judges, and like Rosanna Pensino's on it. And they had Bobby from Queer Eye on it yesterday as a guest judge. And like, I just thought the judging panel was so good, and like they did a good job yesterday. Like it was a really good video. It was like one of my favorite YouTube videos I've seen in a long time. So, Nick, my verification badge on Twitch is like 2 colors because I'm actually a Twitch ambassador instead of just a Twitch partner. So, that is why. Okay, I need to get some more tickets. T and Cinder and Cheese and Katie, thank you for the subs. 43 months, Katie girl. Thank you. Okay, I need my tickets. I need 3 tickets. 3 stacks of tickets. How many more do I have after this? I think we'll be okay today. You know, I think we'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this thingy like right here too, so that it's easy access. Okay, maybe I should check my shops as well before I forget. And then we'll be set. How long am I gonna stream? I'm probably gonna stream for... I will get off at 6 p.m. Max. 6 hours. That is my, okay, I don't need any of those things. That's my max for today, I think. We'll see how the hunt goes. But that's the max I'm willing to handle today. Molly and Aladdin and Pinshine, Lizard and Pixie and Laurie and Turtle and Holly and T, everybody, thank you for the subs and bits too. And Base, I got your Christmas card. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I was at the post office on Monday or Tuesday. It did result in me crying. I hate driving over there. Oh, I can get a mask. Oh my God, wait! They added more! They've got loads of colors now! Oh my God. Okay, wait, we have to buy these. Oh my God. Okay, I want to get some pom-pom boots too. I have to buy every color of the masks. Cute! Naim, Molly, and Fergie, and Holly, and Aladdin, and Pinta. Thank you all for the subs. Okay, I think, well, at least the white one. I don't know if I care for that one, because it's kind of, I don't know, it's like yellow, but also kind of a cream color. The white, blue, pink, and black ones I really like. Okay. Purple Girl, thanks for the 16 months, too. You also bought all the masks? Yeah. Sounds about right. I feel like, in this day and age, you know, it's necessary. No, Cyrus can't change the colors of clothing items, unfortunately. I wish if we could get like colors of clothing items changed, that would be so nice. Like, I don't know, like, just so often you get like a really cute outfit, but then it's like, I don't know, ugly. Yeah, you have to buy them one at a time. So Lily, you can buy a full outfit basically all at once. Like you could buy a hat and glasses and a shirt and pants and socks and shoes, but you can't buy like 2 hats at the same time. Does that make sense? Because it puts it on your character's body. So you have to like buy the hats one at a time because you can't, Whitney, because you can't buy more than 1 hat at once. You know, it's kind of annoying, but yeah, I'll be live for like maybe 6 hours today, D. I might get off before then. I don't know. It all depends how the hunt goes. But I'm going to my first island. Marianne, Jordan, and Because, and Shock, and Alice, and Purple, thank you all for the subs. Okay. So, my loves, today we are hunting. If you would like to play bingo with us, let me pull up my bingo card one more time. There's a link in the chat to the bingo information. This is my bingo card. Basically, we go to an island. If I get one of these villagers, I can mark them off. If I don't use the fruits and veggies. Maybe we'll use a flower today. Yeah, that'll be cute. Anyway, you can mark it off, and then if you get bingo, you get to be happy. It just makes the hunt more fun, because we're looking for Cole, that scary little rabbit you see in the top left corner. So if I don't find him, we gotta have something to bring us some extra joy. You know? Oh my god, could you imagine if the first one we found was Puddles, after Maggie has spent all this time looking for Puddles? I would love that. Also, Meg and Maddie and Alexa and Mama, thank you all for the subs, by the way. That would be really funny. Oh, I didn't. Oh, stupid! I didn't leave my ladder at home. I meant to. Well, I don't even have it. What? I did a big fail. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. If we're gonna hunt all day, I'm gonna need to make my life easier. Okay. Did I call you D because my name is weird? No, I just didn't read it. Eugene! Speaking of the Try Guys, I think it is important to note that I don't always read people's full names in the chat. Well, I can turn slow mode off too, probably. Okay. Let's go. It's Eugene we just found. And I have to drop my stupid ladder off because I left it in my inventory. Pro tip, if you don't bring a ladder, you won't get the levels that have, or you won't get the islands that have second floors. Does that make sense? Which is a pretty good thing to do because then it saves you some time. You always need the vaulting pole, but you won't get islands where the villager is on a cliff. Your islands will still have cliffs. Like if you wanted to like get all of the stuff off the island, they might still be on the cliffs, but the villager themselves won't be on the cliff. So when you're hunting, you're going to go to like 150 tickets. It saves some time to leave the ladder at home. So, okay. Jada and Lynn and Smidge and Mushy and Trina and Meg and Maddie, thank you all for the subs too. All right, let's go. Number 2. Use Nook Miles ticket. Whitney does look cute in her winter clothes. I think all the villagers look cute in their winter clothes. I love winter time in Animal Crossing. Oh, the Miv mods are gonna do Animal Crossing Secret Santa? That's cute. I'd have to talk to all my Sims kids about that one and make sure that people have and or want to. But that's a fun idea. I like that. That's a really easy one as well. Because you don't need to worry, like you can just give some, oh my god, Zucker already. Zucker shows up a lot when you're hunting. Because the octopus villagers are frequent flyers. Oh no. You have Zucker on your card? Oh, nice. I need to make sure I remember who's on my card. Al, Dina, Huck, Pecan, Rocket, Antonio, Diana, Jeremiah, Peck, Sally, Bo, Doc, Pinky, Samson, Boyd, Gaston, Kitty, Rattle, Scoot, Curlos, Greta, Cody, Raymond, Shari. Okay. I got it. All right. I wish to fly. Use Nook Miles ticket. Babysitting your cousin all day? Oh no. You spent an entire year hunting for Zucker? I have seen Zucker. I'm gonna tell you how many times. I have found Zucker 49 times. That is exceptionally bad luck. Like, if it took you that much time to find Zucker, I'm so sorry. Because basically, Zucker is an octopus villager. And like we just saw, I don't even know who that is. And the octopus, because there's only, well, there's actually 4 of them now. They just added a new one. Because there's so little of them, this is Pierce. Because there's so little and they show up the most frequently, individually. So basically the way that villager hunting works in Animal Crossing, the game decides, you're gonna get a cat, or oh, you're gonna get a sheep. It decides the animal type first, and then it picks between one of those animals. So you have an equal chance of seeing an alligator as you do of seeing a koala. But with things like cats, there's 22 different cats. There's only 4 different octopuses. So the chances of seeing Zucker as 1 in 4 versus Raymond as 1 in 22, you see Zucker a lot more often. Same with the cows. There's not very many cows, so you see all the cows a lot too. But that's just how it works. It's a weird one. Wingy and Luna, thank you for the subs. Ali with the 1,000 bits. I love you, Ali. I am sending you so much love. And Nicole and Mrs. and Shan with a tier 2, 32 months. You graduated and got your dream residency program at your first choice hospital. Shan, that is amazing. Congratulations. That is so, so, so exciting. Okay. What do we got? The fact that the other day I decided I was going to maybe hunt for Egbert, and I changed my mind and hunted for Cole. Well, here's Egbert. Also, AP Fleegs, I love you. Thank you for the bits, and Wendy, thank you for the bits too. Anyway, I almost hunted for Egbert. I'm glad I didn't decide to hunt for him because he didn't bring me as much joy just now as I was hoping he would. You know? Toasty, thank you for the 8 months. Anyway, so my friend Maggie, one of my Twitch mods, you guys know Equippy in the chat. She's been hunting for puddles for a while on stream. She has been using over 1,000 tickets. 1,000 tickets, and she still hasn't found puddles. Anyway, basically, I really want to find puddles today so I can make fun of her. Just then we found Egbert. Okay, so fun pro tip. If you go into the Discord server, if you are looking to see what villagers we've found already, in the Discord, you'll see that we found 4. We have in this villager hunt channel every villager we've ever found in Animal Crossing. But you can come in here and it'll show you the ones you missed. So if you had to like get up to go pee or like get a snack or whatever, maybe you took a shower and you came back and you're like, oh no, who did I miss? They're all listed in the Discord. With pictures, because sometimes it's confusing when you just see names and you don't know the villagers well. You're like, wait a minute, who the heck is Pierce? Oh, hello, Vivian. Vivian's very popular. It took me like 2,200 tickets to find Pietro Cadence. 2137, in fact. Megs and Sarah and Jules, thank you for the subs. You're gonna do great on your exam, Sarah. I am sending you a lot of love and well wishes. 2137 is horrible. Vivian does give Heather's vibes. I think you're right. I wish to fly. Color me KK, thank you for the 11 months too. Thank you so much. Royal, did I see your sub? Did I miss it? I didn't see your sub. Maybe I missed it, or maybe your alert didn't play. Royal, if it was a resub, see if you can refresh and play that one yourself and see if it works. If you already did that, I'm really sorry. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. But I don't think I saw it. I'm so sorry. It may have not come through though. That's the weird thing with resubs. If your sub had expired and then you subscribed again, it wants you to have the opportunity to put a message, so you have to like refresh and play it yourself. So, hey Chelsea, what's up? A sheep. Hello, Vesta. I like Vesta. I think she's cool. I like almost every single one of the sheep. I like every single sheep except for Kurlos. Only because he's like Pietro in different skin. He's a smug sheep. Crying in my car, what's up with you? Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Tati and Ryan and Lainey and Shorty and Kate, thank you for the subs too. I haven't got any on your card. It's only been a few islands. You'll get some villagers on your card. Don't worry. Maybe at least one. You have coal on your card? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your boyfriend proposed last night. Oh my god. Congratulations. That's really exciting. Fixed Nook Miles tickets taking you to the exact same island. Saris, you're going to like the same island over and over and over again. It's not changing. How do you get a card? Megan, there's a link in the chat if you want to play bingo with us. All you gotta do is click it and then have it like generate you a card. And you'll be set. If you get 0 villagers on your card the whole stream, that is kind of lucky in a different way. Derwin. I was hunting for Derwin on Dan's island. I really wanted him. And then as soon as I come onto here, there is a character called Tia, yeah. You like this game? Shell's cat is called Tia. Honestly, I think you would like Animal Crossing. I really do. Tia is like an elephant that looks like a teacup. She's really cute. Play Mother and Nick and Sierra and MJ and Brinley. Thank you all for the subs too. She's really cute. I just saw Daniel. Yeah, I know. Justifying buying a Switch just for Animal Crossing is a lot. But, I mean, look. You can play Dead by Daylight on the Switch. And you can play Stardew Valley without any mods on the Switch. You know? Mario Kart? Okay. Number... Is this 8, right? Yeah, it is 8. Okay. I love this one. I love her little pink. Tutu is very cute. Okay, next. Next. Mario Kart is a fun game, though. Shells, do you have a capture card? You don't play any console games, do you? So that's an additional expense. If you're gonna buy a Switch, then you gotta worry about the capture card too. Ugh. Okay. Is it a new card every day? Rebecca, it's a new card per hunt. So I suppose if we decide to continue this hunt on another day, we'd keep the same cards. But I don't think that I'm gonna keep hunting after today. If I don't find the villager I'm looking for today, I'll let it autofill and cry about it. Because I don't want to have time to hunt this week. I won't have time to hunt this week Obviously it's Christmas. And I don't know. I don't want to like not be able to play Animal Crossing all week because when you hunt, basically I have an empty plot on my island right now because one of the villagers asked to leave, so now I'm like hunting for a new villager to fill that empty plot. But my game thinks it's the 15th. That's Spork. Because if you go to the next day, it's gonna fill the plot automatically with a random villager, and I don't want it to do that, so I have to keep my game on the 15th, and I would like to be able to play Animal Crossing without keeping it on the 15th. So. Tori, thank you for the 2 months. Allie, oh no, one of your villagers left your island, you time travel because you forgot, and then it autofilled and you got Sly. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, I have also, gotten some unfortunate autofills. I'm with you there. No, so mini grind, I don't need the amiibo. I appreciate the offer. But something that is dumb about me is that I really like hunting. I don't really want to get a villager with an amiibo. I have a bunch of amiibos too. But I don't really want to use an amiibo to get the villager I want. Like, I really want to find them. Like, you know when I hunted for Pietro for 9 months? And everyone was like, Kayla, Pietro left my island. Do you want him? No. I want to hunt. It's just fun. I think it's fun. So, I don't really want to use an amiibo for it or anything. Does that make sense? Is that on my bingo card? Do I have Sparrow on my bingo card? No, I have Peck. Ugh. Stupid birds. Stupid birds. Lady, thank you for the 3 months. I'm not gonna get the money rocks either. I'm trying to hunt, okay? I'm on a roll. Why, Cole? Just why? I want a scary looking villager. I have loads of amiibos though. Do you want to see my book? Look. They're in here. You can't exactly have Wordle on your island, but, you know. Shino, Diana, Sherb. Yeah, I got Wordle. I know. Alright, number 11. Can I mail you a poster of Wordle? I can, Sid. I will. This binder gives me DS game binder from the 2000s. I love it. Oh my gosh. Speaking of DS games, I am going to rant about GameStop again. Dan and I went into GameStop the other day because we were like, oh, let's go into GameStop and see what they have. I'm curious. And GameStop is one of those stores where like you can go in there and be like, here's a bunch of my old games. Do you want to buy them off me? And they'll be like, yes. And then they'll resell them. They were selling used DS games for $25 to $30. Excuse me? Frank, by the way. That is a scam. Too much. These games came out like fully 10 years ago as well. So, that's like the original price. Anyway. Yeah, and they probably gave the original owner like $5. Listen. Advice. If you have any old DS games that you want to sell, don't sell them to GameStop. Try and sell them on like eBay or like Facebook Marketplace. Like sell them yourself because you will get more money for them. It's just it's a win for you. It's better. And it's a DS game. Like they're like this big. Etsy, maybe that's true. Yeah, that could work. But you'll get way more money for them selling them like yourself. Especially if you have like a Pokemon game or like a lot of the Mario games that are like classics. Everybody always wants those. But saw Guitar Hero for the PS2 for $50. Oh my god. Dan bought a reseller selling a Guitar Hero guitar for like, I forget how much, but like probably too much money. Because they don't make them anymore and he wanted one. So... Apple! No! Okay, bye. My love. She's cute. The hamsters are good ones. So I know I want Cole, right? But I will say that if I find Hamlet again, I might take Hamlet back because Hamlet was one of my starter villagers, like one of my originals, and I really like Hamlet, and I haven't had him in like a year, and I kind of, part of me is like, I'm longing for Hamlet again. You hate Apple? Oh. But yeah, Hamlet was one of my starter villagers. But anyway, no Marlowe. No, Josie, look, I think it's important to remember that I already have 3 cranky villagers. I don't have a lazy villager, and I don't have a jock villager right now. So I probably should not get more cranky villagers. At least for now, not yet. Maybe at some point in the future. I love Marlowe, he's very cute, but I need to be reasonable. That one is Tank. Don't get a jock, they're so annoying. Well, I know, but I kind of want to have some, like, variation in the things they say to me. Oh, Evie, using amiibos for Happy Home Paradise is completely different. I like I'm not anti-amiibo. I think it's important to note. I just like villager hunting. I just enjoy the process of villager hunting. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. 14. Time for takeoff. I found Pietro on my last ticket. Do I take him or get more? Oh, God. I don't know, man. I think you'll regret not taking Pietro. Don't be like me, okay? Some of us have made some big Pietro mistakes. Don't be like me. Don't make those same mistakes. Wait. Diana's on my bingo card, right? Yes! Finally! Okay. No, I don't like that marker. No. I want to pick a different one. Maybe I'll use the gifts. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you very much. You're gonna take the clown? Yes! You're using the wrap gifts too? It's kind of fun. It's kind of nice. Oh yeah, I can mark off my free space too. 2 free plots. Do you know what? Dina is one of my favorite villagers. I think Dina is so cute. So cute. You got Cephalopod? Oh, Blueberry, that's exciting. That is really exciting. Okay, this is island number 15. So, way back when, in my first ever hunt for Pietro, I was hunting, and I found Pietro on ticket number 15. And I was thinking to myself, wow, I like hunting. I don't want to stop. It was our first time ever playing bingo. So we were like all excited. We were playing bingo. It was great fun. I find Pietro so early. It was like today, it only been like half an hour, 15 islands. And I was like, you know what? I'm probably going to regret this, but I think I'm going to leave Pietro. And I'll come back, I'll get him again. Cut to literally 9 months later, 2,137 tickets later. I finally found him. So now I have him. But that was perhaps the biggest mistake of my life. So I will never leave a villager on island number 15 again. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, hi Crook. Oh boy. I don't want Croak. Next. 16. You have him on your card? Oh, good. Good. I am glad. Some villagers are just jump scares. You're not wrong. Okay, so as far as my dex goes, by the way, I need to find Camo Frog, Marshall, and Peck still. I've never found them. Also, Peck, keep in mind, is on my bingo card today. I can't find Camo Frog or Marshall today because they're on my island. I have to find one on a different Switch. And I also have never... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I also have never found any of the new villagers. So those are all to be added to the decks as well, unfortunately. How do you check or create one? Amy, I've just been keeping track. I've been hunting on stream for like a year, and so I've been keeping track, like a list of all the villagers I find. You have to keep track yourself. You can't like, there's not like a built-in thing or anything like that. I just have a list. And my list, in fact, is a channel in my Discord server. Look, these are all the villagers we found. We have them broken down by hunt, and then pinned is the villagers I need to find still. But I've got that in the Discord server. So if you want to look through it, you can. Yeah, if they had like a built-in tracker, that would be so cool, but they don't. This game is not designed to be played like this. This is abnormal. Hi! I love Dobie! Okay, sorry. No, I haven't put the new villagers on my list yet. I guess I could. I should. I'm gonna. I just haven't added them to the pinned message yet. I like Dobie. He's very cute. All new villagers. Animal Crossing New Horizons. There are 16 more. I'll start typing them as I'm hunting. Anyway, we were getting close to finishing the decks, and then Animal Crossing said, no. Here, you can have 16 more villagers. Okay. Let's see. Those villagers are... Let me edit the message. Sasha. Ione. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna type while the thingy is taking me. This is dumb. Cephalobot. 11. Quinn. Oh, this is horrible! Should have added these before I started streaming. Not a kangaroo. This is Matilda. Matilda with an H. She's on your card? Nice! Oh, basic married lady, I'm so glad. And Sanders, congrats on graduating. Charisse, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate that too. Thank you all so much. I really dislike the kangaroos. Here's why. They all blink at the same time. It's so creepy. The fact that like mom and baby both sit there and they blink at the exact same time. It's weird. It's unsettling. I don't like it. Taylor, Chrissy, thank you, Charlie and Danielle and Connor and Lily and Jesse and Mama Newt and Eric and Morgan. Thank you all for the subs too. The boy kangaroos aren't as scary. I just don't like the little mini-me's. They freak me out. Okay, I'm almost done. Chabwick, Zoe, Ace, Rio, Fret, Azalea, Roswell, Faith. Okay, cool. Come on. I found some really good frogs today. Gusto, hello. Thank you so much. Only 17 tickets and we found a couple weird frogs. All right. I didn't add in the numbers on my list though. I have to do that still. This is terrible. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Oh my god. Okay, well the dex is updated now in the pinned message in the Discord. Aria, thanks for the 2 months. Laura and Taylor, thank you for the resubs. Okay, now I can jump back. I am on the right number, right? That was 18. Okay, now we're on 19. Is there a deadline on my shell challenge? So, Casserole, I haven't picked an exact date we're gonna do the tours yet. I said 2 weeks from a couple days ago. It's not gonna be until next year. So I'm thinking like the 3rd or 4th of January, but I need to figure that out as this week progresses. I need to figure out like when my grandma is leaving. And I think long before that, but I just, you know. You have like 2 weeks though. Okay, number 19. Tucker! Hello, buddy! Okay, goodbye. Usually I do 2 weeks out from the stream and maybe like a week out from the YouTube video. I need to figure out when I'm gonna post the YouTube video too. No, you can't Prime sub on mobile with most types of phones, Hendo. You probably have to do it on desktop. If I can offer a small piece of advice, if you can avoid it, literally never, ever, ever subscribe or buy bits or anything on mobile. You physically cannot subscribe with Prime on mobile because it just isn't like an option. You have to do it like in the browser or on a computer. But when you subscribe on mobile, like if you buy like the sub tokens or whatever and then sub on mobile, it's more money because Apple and like other like phone softwares like Samsung and then the App Store takes a 30% cut of all in-app purchases. And so Twitch raises the price of subs so that they don't lose as much money. So like I don't get more money. Twitch doesn't get more money. Apple gets money. So if you can avoid subscribing on your phone, you'll save a lot of money and you won't have to pay extra just straight to Apple. Okay. Oh no. A lion. It's Leopold. But, so, Cat Chick, on some phones you can sub mobile with Prime. But not on all. So, for the most part, it doesn't work with Prime, and also usually subs are more expensive on mobile. So it's just in general, I would, if possible, see if you can subscribe in the browser on your phone or like on your computer or whatever, because it won't cost you extra money. Same thing, bits cost extra money on Prime too. Okay. Let's go. Time for takeoff. Did I say on Prime? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh. Besties, just for the record, I don't have that many mods here, so we can't do, point rewards that well this morning. I'm gonna turn them off. And if you already redeemed them, I'll just leave them in the queue and we can do it later. But let's make life easier for everyone. And I'm gonna turn off the point rewards today, just for the sake of, everyone being happier. Okay. No, we'll be good. It's all good. It's just like the Discord business is too much of an addition, you know? Do I have... Wait, are you on bingo card? Are you on my bingo card? Are you on my bingo card? Pinky, 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 pinky. No? Why did I think that? Yes! Right there! Yes! Okay, sorry. I got... That's 2 now. You have 4 squirrels on your card. Oh no, Abby. Also, play this March in your game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 22. Let's go. Your card has both Maggie and Puddles. Meanwhile, Maggie has spent A couple weeks and 1,000 tickets looking for puddles. That is funny. It's like mocking her. All right, 22. No, I don't want visitors. I pressed the wrong button. Stop. Oh, Cassidy, thank you. And Pansy and Smilin, thank you for the subs, both of you too. Okay. Use Nook Miles ticket. Jujubine, I went live like about an hour ago. I went live at noon Eastern time today. Island 22, Taylor's version. Nice work, Alex. Okay, Cassidy and stuff, thank you for the subs, both of you too. Did I say that already? I don't know. Butler, if you want to play bingo with us, there's a link in the chat to generate the card. So all you gotta do is click that, and then it'll give you a card, and then you can join us. Oh, no. Graham. Ooh. Macy, thank you for the Prime sub. Whenever I see Graham, I think of, because not all places pronounce that word Graham. Some other countries pronounce the name Graham. Graham, okay? And there is a sim guru, Graham. But Graham is American. So his name is Graham, not Graham. And this one time, this is back a couple years ago when Sims Camp was in London. So it was before Get Famous came out. We were playing Get Famous early. And we were having this Sims event in London. And a bunch of us were in this toy store. And we were like simmers, right? And then we turn around and we're like, oh my god, a bunch of sim gurus are there. And so like Steph and them started being like, Graham! Graham! And he didn't even notice. He didn't even turn around because they weren't even saying his name. I was like, his name's Graham, guys. He's not, when you're yelling across the store, like he's probably not gonna hear it or register that it's him you're talking about. But that made me giggle. So I always think about that when I see the villager. Wait, my first new villager! Yes, mark it off the decks. Okay, this is big. So they added a bunch of new villagers. They added a bunch of new villagers this year with that big final update, and this is one of them. And now I have officially seen my first of the new ones. What is that? The photo is different. In the Discord. Do they not have the same photo types as the other ones? Oh god. How many do I have left now? In my decks? 18. No, I'm just silly. Oh, okay. I have 18 left in my decks because they added a bunch of new ones. Oh, there you go. There's the right photo. Sometimes that happens, and when you copy and paste it, it does it weird, Riv. It's not your fault. That's happened before, where one of them, there's like, I forget what villager it is, but there's like one villager whose photo is a higher resolution. So like in the Discord, it's bigger. It's still a square, but it's bigger. And it just does that. I don't know why. So weird. Amelia and Prudence and Ring and Macy and Cassidy and Smilin, thank you all for the subs again. Okay. Well, on to 23. Oh, they put the names of the new villagers at the top of the article, so Control F found that first. That makes sense. Ew! Chops! Yikes! Well, that's 24, isn't it? So now we're on 25. Oh boy. He's on your card? Well, there you go. Maybe it's not all bad. I need to like scoot the count over. Okay. The count, it's so annoying. I can't center the count by default. Because by default, like, even when I have the text aligned in the center, because I'm using my Stream Deck, basically I have, like, a program on my Stream Deck, so whenever I press a button, it, like, increases the count on the text file up one, so it keeps, like, auto left aligning it, even though it's set as being center aligned. And so that wouldn't be a problem, except for the fact that when the numbers change drastically, if, like, from 1 to 2, like, 1 is a lot skinnier, right, than a 2 is, it moves around. Who was the last one? We just found Chops. Gwen, thank you for the 7 months. Why isn't egg roll an option? Jada, we don't have enough mods here today. So we were getting a little bit overwhelmed, so we turned them off for today. They'll be back on tomorrow or later if there's more mods back, but we got, oh! I did say I wanted Hamlet again. Yeah, what do I do?
Well, you're an hour into the stream.
He's not Cole. We don't need to take the backups yet. It's too early in the day for backup villagers. It's too early for this. The show must go on. I'm not gonna regret this. He's not my number 1. It's too early in the day for backups. Anyway, the reason that I wanted possibly to get Hamlet back is because he was one of my starter villagers, and I thought it would be fun if I had him back on my island, but it's too early in the day for this. Yeah, Rhea, in the Discord, in the Villager Hunt channel, you can see all of the names and pictures of the villagers we found today already. So you can see it. We all know where this is going. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hang on. I'm sending it Dan a message. Ray, thanks for 17 months too. Uh-oh. Oh! I kind of like this one. It's Portia. My Time at Portia. I like that game. Okay, next. I think I've seen this film before and I didn't like the ending. Yeah, imagine tomorrow I'm like, well, hang on, this was a big mistake. I need Hamlet back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is that Miv? Miv? How are you doing? I've seen some interesting villagers today. No one in particular that's exciting until a second ago I found Hamlet and I thought about taking him and didn't. So, that's the update. Squisheroo, thanks for 7 months. Okay. You had a really good idea. What's that, Sid? You're getting boosted today? Oh yeah, you mentioned that you're getting the booster this week. That's exciting. Ew, Duck Daniel is here. Uh-oh. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bum, 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 got any bunnies? No, instead we have Olaf. I'm sorry for doing that to you. Oh my god, on Thanksgiving, I forget how this started, but me and my siblings were kind of joking around and singing like the duck song, right? And my parents were like, what are you doing? And then we were like, you haven't seen the duck song? And they were like, no, we haven't seen the duck song. And then we played it on YouTube for them and they were like, this is amazing. Imagine not knowing the duck song. Anyway, we had to play the duck song for them because they had never seen it. I feel like it's important for them to know. And my siblings were like, we had to watch this like all the time in elementary school, at school. And I was like, really? And I didn't have to watch it at school. But apparently Brett and Shanna did. Oh no, I'm yawning! Sorry. Cute and Soccer and Gutter Girl and Clizzy and Squish, thank you all for the subs again too. Really, Sid, that's interesting. I guess maybe I was a little bit too old to see the duck song in school. And my parents are too old to see the duck song at all. Not Sprinkle too! I was literally gonna say that the two villagers I would take as my backups are Sprinkle and Hamlet. Oh no! This is horrible! Sprinkle is also a villager I used to have. I don't need another peppy villager though. I really shouldn't take another peppy villager. This game is stupid! Oh no! I loved Sprinkle. She was my bestie. I think the universe is trying to be like, hey Kayla, you're not gonna find coal, so do you want to take any of these backups? I like all the peppy villagers too much. I have too many peppy villagers. I need some more personality types so I can get some interesting dialogue around here. No, the rabbits aren't necessarily rare. All of the villager animal types are equally as rare. So the game, the way it works when it picks what villagers you're gonna get when you're hunting, it decides, you're gonna get this animal type, and then it picks one of the animals. So, for example, it'll be like, you're gonna get a cat, or you're gonna get an octopus. And then it picks between the cats and between the octopuses or between the cows or whatever. And so some of them you see more frequently just because there's less of them. I don't actually know how many bunnies there are in Animal Crossing. But I do know there's like 20 plus cats and only 4 cows. So the chances of seeing a specific cow versus a specific cat, you see the same cows more often than you see the same cats. Does that make sense? So there's not like specific rare characters. There just might be like more of the species, so you might see them. You not nice. Sorry. I like Eunice, she's nice. Except I used to get angry when I saw her because when I was hunting for Pietro, I would get really upset whenever I saw a sheep that wasn't Pietro because obviously, as I just told you, the game picks animal type first. So every time you roll a sheep and it's not Pietro, it's like a slap in the face. Okay, rabbits. Bonbon, Bunny, Carmen, Chrissy, Claude, Coco, Cole, Doc, Dottie, Francine, Gabby, Gaston, Genji, Hopkins, Mira, O'Hare, Pippi. We got Ruby, we got Sasha. Scroll more. We've got Snake and Tiffany. Okay. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ooh. Did they miss Kiki? Kiki's not a bunny. Kiki is a cat. I did not realize how many rabbits there were. I didn't think this through. This is Raymond level hunting right now that we're doing. This is bad sign. This is a bad sign. Yeah, there's more rabbits than sheep. This is lucky. Unlike me, who is unlucky. There are a lot more rabbits than sheep. So what that means is, technically, you are more likely to find Pietro than you are to find Cole. Guys? I think I made a mistake. What did I sign myself up for? And And you just know that if I don't find coal, I'm gonna oh no. This is, I feel like I may have just opened up a really big can of worms. Cause now I'm never gonna stop trying to hunt for him. No, it's too late, the can's open. I can't re-see the can. Short and Shmee and Maggie and Rose and Jasmine, thank you for the subs. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, 31. What do you got for me, game? My first duplicate is... Are you kidding me? At least it's one of the new villagers, but like... I was excited to see you a minute ago. Doesn't mean I'm excited to see you now. I changed my mind. I don't like you anymore. I even have your amiibo. This is disappointing. This is disappointing. What? Yeah, I have his amiibo, Daniel. I have loads of amiibos. Let me find it. I don't know where my rabbits are. It's not a rabbit, it's a monkey. It's right here. Stupid scammer. I think 32. Where did I put it? Uh-oh. God. I don't want to lose it though. Okay, Pixelated, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, Steph, I went to my PO box the other day. I didn't have a package from you though, Steph, or a letter. I didn't have, maybe it got lost in the mail. When did you send it? Because I was at my PO box on Monday or Tuesday of last week, and I didn't have anything from you. I don't get that many things to my PO box, so I don't talk about it that much. So, I don't know. What was it? Okay, 32. I always forget this one's name. Is this one Snooty or Annalise? Zoe. Wait, this is the new one, isn't it? I think Zoe is also new. I don't have Zoe on my... That's so embarrassing. Wait, I just realized... Look, I got there in the end. Well, that's crossed off the decks. Zoe is also new. I don't care about the anteaters. I'm not a huge fan of most of the new villagers. I like them enough. But I'm not like obsessed with any of them except for Marlowe. I really like Marlowe. He's cool. Okay. King Sheep, thank you for the sub. That's embarrassing. I know most of the villagers' names. Some of them I get confused. A lot of the eagles and a lot of the anteaters I get confused between. And so, you know what? A lot of the monkeys I get confused their names as well. Like Flip and Simon and that group. I'm not entirely certain which one is which. So, Azura and Lulu, thank you for the subs too. I know most of the villagers' names though. I think I just don't like many of the eagles or anteaters, and that's part of why I don't really like... My brain doesn't take note of their names, because I just don't care. Oh my god, and the birds. The birds, like Jay and all of them, no idea. Space Kid and Leafy, thank you for the subs. But anyway, not all of them are confusing, but some of them are confusing, in my humble opinion. Not Portia again. I don't need more duplicates. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. JJ and Space, thank you for the subs. I need some water. Disappointing. Okay, 34. Yeah, there are so many villagers. The fact that we're getting duplicates already is so unlucky. Yeah, no, if you don't make a new card, that's fine. Don't worry. Look, making new cards, if it's more fun for you, make new cards. Oh. Anyway. Patricia and Aaron and Kalani and everybody, thank you so much for the subs and bits too. You don't think the bingo cards can have the new villagers? Oh, that's possible, Kalani. I didn't think about that. It's possible that they haven't updated the bingo website to have the new villagers on it yet, because they are new. 34. Is that one Elmer? No, it's Buck. Okay. I don't care. Not interested. Didn't know I was live today? Yeah, I don't usually stream on Sundays. Except I have been streaming most Sundays recently. Later, Patricia, thank you for the subs. You used to have coal on your island. One of these days, maybe I'll get coal on my island. Who knows? Yeah, Declan, we have some pretty fun follower emotes. I kind of forget about them too. Oh, they have been updated? Okay, good. So maybe the bingo cards have been updated. Do any of you have any of the new villagers on your bingo cards? Yeah, it's just like the holidays messing up the schedules, you know? It happens. Weird timing. Alligator, thank you for the 2 months. Did I already say that? Okay. I think, all right, what do we got? Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to show you that. Some loser that got banned a couple weeks ago was DMing my viewers asking if they hate lilsimsie.
Oh.
I opened it to read it and then
And you showed it? How did you show it? Did you put it on the main screen?
Yeah, I did.
Was it on desk? Was it?
I turned on my desktop.
Why?
I don't know.
So you put it on.
Yeah, I put it on screen.
Put it on your main screen and then opened it.
Yes. I couldn't read it. The screenshot's too small on that one.
But so you put it on desktop?
Yes. Oh my god. Anyway, if you ever get any weird DMs, you can just block people. It's not a big deal. Oh, that was Pee-wee, by the way. It really is surprising to me the amount of effort some people will go to. Like, just grow up. I know you're probably like 13, but my love, it's kind of embarrassing. The behavior is kind of embarrassing. Here for lilsimsie and Katie, and ASTHC and Little Moth and later Alligator. Thank you for the subs. Okay, I want to fly. 35. That was 35. This is 36. Okay. That was really embarrassing. Oh god. Okay. Muck, thanks for the 15 months too. Next. I'm not having high hopes for this villager hunt, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see how it goes. It'll be fine. You have faith we're gonna do it? We'll try. See, this one, I honest to God couldn't tell you which one that was without clicking on them. Like, all of the monkeys to me are the same. I don't, not all of, in particular, it's Simon and Flip that I get confused between. I think it's just because I don't like them, so I don't, like, register in my head what their names are. I'm not good at it. I don't even think they look similar. But here we are. Simon is the worst. That one was Simon, by the way. Luna, thank you for the 12 months. Marissa, thank you for the bits. You've been a mod for going on 4 years and you just accidentally timed someone out because of your mod icons? Well, it happens. I've banned people by accident because of mod icons. Obviously, you unban them right away, but it happens. But yeah, like the kangaroos, the monkeys, the eagles, and the birds are the ones that I really can't. I don't know their names. I can't tell the difference between them. I'm really not good with them. Stripey and Cassidy, thank you for the subs. You can often tell. Sometimes I click on them, and that's because I don't remember their names. So I click on them. Most of the time, that's why. I'm like trying to triple check because I forgot. Other times, if you see me from across the way, be like, that's Kashmir. I don't have to go across and click on her. Which is better, because it saves time, so we can get some more tickets. Alright. You just got Pee-wee too? Nice. Nice. Villager hunt. 38. I like Kashmir. I had Kashmir, I still have her on my green island. Yeah, sometimes I'll be like, I don't know who that is. I don't care. Someone in chat tell me. Which, you know, is valid. Mackenzie, Cassidy, Stripey, thank you all for the subs too. Okay. Let's go. Getting Animal Crossing for Christmas? Yay! That's so exciting. You're gonna love it. Animal Crossing is so much fun. Got Sims on your laptop? Nice! You only had it on console before? Sims is a lot better on your computer than it is on console. The Sims on console is kind of tough to play sometimes from what I've heard. I don't have a console. I don't even own one, so I don't know specifically. But, oh wait. Is this 37 and not 38 then? No, 37 was Kashmir. Okay, this is 38. This is 38. Hello? Oh. See, I get all these ones I get confused too. Bam and Bruce I get confused between. I don't always remember. That one was Bruce. But yeah, most of the time when I'm not saying their name, it's because I can't remember what their name is. And then I just check. You only need Clyde for bingo already? That is upsetting. Alright. I would like to fly. Use Nook Miles ticket. 39. You have Bruce on your island? Nice! Bruce is kind of cute. I only have 3 marked off and one of them is the free plot. Queen and Brina, thank you for the subs. Alright. I think... Biscuit. Thank you very much. I'm quick at typing? Yeah, well. I like Biscuit. Biscuit's kind of weird looking, but what's my words per minute? I haven't done a typing test in a long time. This one time, the last time I did like typing games and like speed tests was, we found Bruce and then Biscuit, right? All right, I'm just making sure they're listed. The last time I did a speed test, my mods and I had this phase where like everybody was doing like typing speed tests and like typing games and like as a contest. And I played them too much all at once one day, and I gave myself a migraine. Like, I get these migraines with, like, auras where, like, wavy lines appear, and it clouds my whole vision, and I can't see, and it makes me really sick, and then I'm miserable for, like, a whole day. Anyway, I did too many typing games, got a migraine, and then it ruined my whole day. Like a solid 24 hours. And now I'm like, you know what? I don't need to do that anymore. So, anyway, it's been a while since I last checked my typing speed. But I'm like so paranoid about those migraines. Getting them like is genuinely horrible. I get like, this is Rodney. Usually before they come, I start seeing like a glowing spot. And now, this happened for years. I used to get them when I was like 8 even, so I've had them like my whole life. But whenever I see like a glare or like a glowing spot, like things like that, I'm like, oh my god, it's starting. And then I start getting really anxious, and then it's really bad. It's really bad. Who was that? Oh god. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Who was that? I was talking. Rodney. It was Rodney. Okay. But yeah, I don't like those. Hold on, I'm 22, Georgia. Did villager message break? Lizzie, we have to do the villager messages ourselves. One of my mods is typing by hand the villager messages, and she said her computer was lagging, so she was struggling to get the photos sent. Don't worry. It's a, you know, human process. There's bound to be issues sometimes. They're back because Marissa was able to get it to stop lagging. Bruce's picture did not want to paste in Discord, so that's on Discord, not me. I had to screenshot it. Oh, weird. Yeah, it does that sometimes. That's really weird. 41 Alice! I used to have Alice on my island. Oh, really, Tilly? Breath of the Wild gives you migraines? That sucks. Because that game is fun. Anyway. Yeah, Coco, me too. That's the thing. When I get those, like, the migraines where I can't see, one, makes me, like, panic because, one, I can't see, and two, I like, know that I'm going to be super sick, so I, like, get super anxious about them, so it's, like, bad for my brain. My head hurts. I can't see. And then the fact that I can't see makes me super nauseous. Like, looking at all the wavy lines makes me super nauseous. So that does not end well, and it's just, I'm very sick, like, all day. And then I usually, once it goes away, I still feel so weak. It's just horrible. It's horrible. But, you know, Sav, my dad gets migraines from strong smells, too. Like, you said strong candles. My dad can't handle, like, the smell of perfume. Like, any perfume scent, like, the strong sort of, like, artificial scents, you know what I mean? It gives him, like, instant bad headache. Which sucks because, like, obviously a lot of people wear perfume. Yeah, my dad can't deal with strong scents like that either. Ketchup! Nice. Yeah. Oh, like fake car freshener odors and stuff like that. Yeah. All sorts of things like that. My dad, like, really hurts his head. Yes, nail polish too. My dad, the smell of nail polish gives my dad headaches. It's that, like, chemically smell from nail. I almost, like, opened up my nail polish drawer to show you. But the chemically smell of, like, perfumes and nail polish and stuff, my dad can't handle that. It gives him a migraine. Nail polish is a strong smell, though. But anyway, that sucks. Very much sucks. And my dad gets the visual, like, oral things too in his migraines, so basically it's his fault this is happening to me. His stupid genes and the stupid migraines. Much, thank you for the bits. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not upset. It's just like not Apple again. I don't need another duplicate. Stay away. Anyway, I'm more sensitive to, like, light and stuff with my migraines. I don't know how to explain this. In, like, I guess maybe it's like an eye strain thing too. Like, I used to get migraines a lot when I was writing papers. which was bad because I have a history degree. So I wrote a lot of papers. But I used to get migraines from writing papers and like staring at tiny words. And also like I said before, with like reflections and like glare and things like that. I just can't look at them. I'm also so paranoid about it, and a lot of it's like a paranoia thing, because I'll be like watching a TV show, and I'll see like a reflection of a light in someone's glasses on the TV show. I'm like looking at a reflection on the TV show, and I'll be like, oh my god, glare, and I get like all anxious, like I can't look at it because I'm gonna get one of the migraines, because but anyway. Bad. Oh, Taylor, I'm sorry. That sucks. Migraines are the worst. Just the worst. Who are we? Oh! Petrie! That's another one of the new villagers. That is good. Very good. Okay, next. Bye. I really like her. Oh, Steph, was it a box? I wonder what happened to it. Just for the record, most P.O. boxes, I don't know where you sent it from, but most P.O. boxes don't really like it when people order Amazon things to the P.O. box. I don't know why, but a lot of P.O. boxes don't like it when they have, like, deliveries from Amazon. Is that Julian's Dreamy? Really? I like Petrie a lot. It's flat? Okay, good. But yeah, me too. Wingweaver, that same thing. When I start getting those migraines, I have to lay down and take something and drink a bunch of water because it's the only way to like make it less bad. But like when I start getting one of those migraines, it's like I have to go lay down in a dark room. I have to lay down in a dark room. Because otherwise things are not going to be ending well. Are you another one? Another duplicate? No, it's Keaton. Never mind. That makes sense, Kai. If it's like a liability thing, I don't know. But yeah, a lot of P.O. boxes don't like Amazon packages. Okay. Anyway. Moral of the story is, migraines suck. Okay. Alessia and Frog and Lilac and Mush, thank you all for the subs too. I want to fly. USPS suck? A little bit. It's a rough time for the post office right now in general though. Do you know how much money I had to spend to send Dan's family a present through USPS? It was a package. Not heavy things in the package. We sent them like some candy and like some socks. Like it was like a lot of very light things in the package, you know, but it's a decent sized box. $130! But last year, is that Simon again? I don't remember! I think it is. Last year, when I did this, I went to send a package to Dan, similar size, through FedEx, and they were like, that'll be $300! And I was like, no it won't. So I left. And I mailed it through USPS instead, because it was like half the price. But... Hello? Anyway, pain. Pain. Okay. Use Nook Miles tickets. USPS won't deliver it. That's so weird, Steph. I'm really sorry. Yeah, it was a lot easier for Dan to send, like, it was a lot cheaper for Dan to send something from the UK to here than it was for me to send something from the US to there. But anyway, it's fine. It's worth it, but it's still annoying. That's like more than the value of the things in the box. Like the things in the box aren't worth that much money, but we wrapped them and stuff. Another duplicate? Not nice. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Shock Rose, Celestia, thank you for the subs. Anyway, she's cute, but not cute to see twice. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyway, I also mailed my grandma a calendar, but it was very cheap to mail my grandmother the calendar because you can just put that in like a flat mailer, you know? That one was easy. It's the boxes that are not easy. They are terrible. 48. Do you know what? Cute. I really like every single sheep. Honestly, every single one of the sheep, I really like them. They're really good. Wrapping presents while watching. Oh, nice. I'm gonna finish wrapping some presents tonight. I'm almost done wrapping presents completely, but I have a few like extra things that I got from my family that I haven't wrapped yet. Like I got like all my family sensitive hoodies. My own merch. This is Lobo, by the way. So I have to wrap like those still, like some of the last minute like extras. I got like 4 of those to wrap, you know? But anyway, I'm gonna finish tonight. Interesting stuff. That's really weird. I'm sorry that happened. That's weird. Okay. Oh, that makes sense, Rip. That's fun, though. I'm excited for you about that. I bet your sister will like it. I've had to wrap so many presents because I wrapped all the presents for Dan's family, too, which is fine. Dan is useless when it comes to wrapping, though. I bet Dan is wrapping my presents right now. I bet that's what he's doing downstairs. Dan, what are you doing? Oh, cleaning. Never mind. Dan, are you gonna wrap my presents? He's gonna do that as well, yeah? No, Jen, unfortunately I don't usually stream at this time on Sundays. Today's kind of a weird one because I'm feeling like streaming extra. Boomer. Cleaning is a good one though. I'll take it. You can clean if you want, Dan. I won't be mad. I won't be mad. Anyway, I'm not even that good at wrapping presents, but Dan is extra not good at wrapping presents, which is fine. Everyone has their strong suits. Yeah, I wrapped a lot of presents for Dan's family because we got them all like a bunch of little candy things, you know? So I like lots of little things, but I wrapped them all still because it would be fun. Because we couldn't wrap the other gifts, like the real gifts that we sent them, because obviously we're not gonna like, I don't know, like for example, we bought his brother a keyboard. He knows this already. But like we're not gonna like buy that in the US and then mail it to the UK. One, that's expensive, and two, like the US and UK have different keyboards. So like, you know, we ordered that straight there, so we couldn't wrap those, but anyway. Like my nail polish? Thanks! I had a horrible, look at this! I only painted these yesterday. I have never had nail polish chip like this. This is a really weird way for it to chip. It like fully peeled off. I woke up like this morning. I don't even know how that happened, but there's a hole in the middle of my thumb. Oh, maybe it was the slime calendar. No, it wasn't, because I didn't have my nails painted yesterday. This one is Rex. But yeah, usually I've had this polished before, like a bunch of times. It's never chipped like that before. Yeah, the US and the UK have different keyboards. A couple of their things are in different places, and they also have the pound symbol and the euro on their keyboard They're not like drastically different, but there's a few things in different places that will throw you off if you try and use one. Okay. Next. I want to fly. Okay. Sorry, someone just said that, oh. Someone said that they tried to type, not surprised, the post office was severely compromised, basically sabotaged. And it said that there was a, Twitch wouldn't send the message. I wonder if we have a weird setting on. Oh my god, do you know what it might be? Sometimes my mods, when I'm being harassed by Sims kids, will add blocked words. They might have blocked the word post. Like, why didn't you post on YouTube today? Marissa, could you unblock that word? If it is the one that's blocked. Because obviously it's not like a big deal. But that one is Marcel. But anyway, that's not, no, you didn't do anything wrong. It doesn't matter, don't worry. Also, Cindy and Rogue and everybody bewitching with all the subs. Put all your presents in gift bags. Yeah, I respect that. But anyway, say post all you want. No, that word doesn't need to be blocked. I don't really care about those words. Sometimes my mods add them because they get annoyed about the kids spamming, but I don't really care about that. Like, if I didn't post on YouTube. It is annoying to have someone every 5 minutes be like, why didn't you post? And then I have to be like, because I was crying all day. But I don't really care. Used to it, you know? Okay, that was 51. Now we're on 52. Thank you very much. Yeah, purple, I know. I wish they would make this game more accessible in that way. Nintendo is so weird about their games only being on their consoles. Nintendo is so weird about that. They're very like, this is my Nintendo game. I don't want to put it anywhere else. Okay. I think... Oh, wait, is this a new villager too? Oops. Roswell, it is one of the new villagers. Yes. Jump to my thingy. Jump to my message. It won't jump to my Dex. It won't jump to my Dex. It keeps saying message failed to load. I want to cross him off. This is upsetting. We've seen 3 of the new villagers now, haven't we? That's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. Bex and Margot and Cyber, thank you all for the subs too. No, Wendy, I don't really want, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want any of the new villagers. I also very specifically want, I very specifically want to find a lazy villager or a jock because I don't have any of them. I have like too many normals and too many peppies and stuff like that. So I just, do I read Prime subs? Yeah, Bestie, I always read Prime subs. I think the issue is that you have to play it yourself. If you resub with Prime, like it looks like you did, it's giving you a chance to refresh and play the alert yourself. I read all the subs. I'm not like anti-Prime sub. That would be embarrassing. If I missed it, I may have missed it, but it's not that I didn't read your Prime sub. I think that it didn't play. Refresh and play it. If you didn't see it in chat, then it didn't play. So the way that Prime subs work, and any sub, if your sub expires, and then you have to resub like that. Oh, Quinn's a new villager too. Yes. 2 in a row. But it looks like you subscribed, and you did, but it's giving you a chance to put a message, so you have to like refresh for the option to pop up. It's kind of confusing, but that's probably the issue. No, Eli, I get the same amount of money. So, with a regular sub, like a paid sub and a Prime sub, I still get the same cut. So it's like you sub regularly, but it was free for you. You did refresh? I might have missed it, Greg. I'm really sorry. I don't remember if I saw it. I thought I read them all, but I may have missed it. I'm really, really sorry. Thank you for the sub, though. Thank you so much. But yes, Prime subs are the same as a regular sub. You get the same perks. I still get paid the same amount. The only difference is that it's free for you. And I guess it doesn't auto-renew. You have to, like, resub yourself. But they're pretty good. That's 53. Now we're on 54. Emily, I don't know. Listen, besties, if you ever have a message that you try to send that pops up and it's like, you can't post this due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings, it's probably something dumb. Like, we just realized the word post was blocked because people were spamming, why didn't you post today? And my mods got annoyed at them. So if people were trying to say post office and they couldn't, it's probably a non-issue. You're not in trouble. We can't even see what you tried to say, so don't worry. Nibbles! No, you can only have one Prime per account. One account per Prime. If you pay for Amazon Prime, though, or if your parents do, all that Prime stuff on Twitch is included, and you already pay for it, so you should take advantage of it. Just because you already pay for it, you know? If you pay for Amazon Prime, like, Amazon owns Twitch, so the Twitch stuff comes with it, you know? Just like Prime Video comes with it, and free shipping comes with it, the Twitch stuff comes with it, so take advantage of it, you know? Okay. Okay. What does Amazon Prime do if you order at 11 p.m. with same-day shipping? Usually you can't get same-day shipping if you order after, like, 11 a.m., I think. I guess it depends where the item is. But if it's close to you, I think for the most part, you only have until, like, 11 a.m. to get same-day shipping. Otherwise, it'll come the next day. So Charlotte and Michaela, thank you for the subs. They aren't being updated in the Discord? They are being updated in the Discord. Grum, it sounds like my Riv said that it was like lagging trying to send them. So I can see them. I think Discord's having some problems. I couldn't even load my Dex message. So I think that Discord is kind of struggling right now. So that might be the issue. I just loaded the Dex message now. It worked that time. But it could be a Discord problem. Yeah, Discord struggling is not that surprising, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I can't load anything now. Uh-oh. Messages failed to load. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that one is Zoe again. Uh-oh. This is not good. Dandelion and Crack Attack, thank you for the subs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that happens too. Sometimes same-day shipping will come at weird hours of the night. Oh my god, I closed my bingo. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a mistake. This is fine. I have a screenshot of it saved so I can open it in Photoshop and we can cross it off that way. I can get it back in my history. I have not had good luck trying to have it work from my history. It usually just opens up the, like this. It opens up the empty one. I've done this before. It's not the first time. But click on recently closed tab. Oh, that's a good one. Oh no, it doesn't. It's giving me all kinds of random things. Wait, I got it! Yes! Okay. I'm back. Besties, the problem is solved. I have not found any of these people though, so. Yay! Thank you very much. Problem solved. That one is Celia, right? I think so. That's 56 though. On your card? Nice. Cat and Dandelion, thank you for the subs, both of you too. Panda Raid, hey everybody! We're villager hunting. I made a big mistake in deciding to look for coal, but here we are. I'm doing it. I'm hunting. And maybe someday I'll find him. It's fine. Yeah, Soap, you're not alone in that. Discord is struggling right now. It sounds like a lot of people are having trouble loading Discord, and we're having a trouble sending the Discord messages. So, you're not alone. We are all having problems. We are having big Discord problems. Why Cole? Because he's kind of scary looking. On desktop is fine. No, Laura, I can't load things either on desktop. Mine is periodically, like, refreshing and trying to get it. Oh, you're logged. Do you mean, like, in the browser, Laura? That might be it. Maybe that'll be maybe that'll be easier. 57. Ooh! Hans. Okay, next. Yeah, it's the picture uploading that is struggling. So. I like Hans. He's kind of cool. Is your brother's birthday twin? Nice. Cole is a funny one. I kind of like him. Okay. It's almost impressive that I have the free space marked off. Somebody has bingo already? No way. No way. I've only crossed off like 2 villagers. This is terrible. Well, at least you're happy. Do I think we'll get a Christmas sale for The Sims? Ah, that's a good question. I don't know. Do they usually do one? Or do they do it like pre-Christmas time? I don't know. I am not. Oh, yes, my first cat. Kid cat. I feel like if they would, they may have already done it. But I don't know. I like Kid Cat. Jump. Oh, maybe I should be trying to get the recipes. It's such an extra time waste, though, to get the recipes off the beach. If they're in an easy spot, maybe it would be useful. Base game might be on sale right now. I don't actually know. I don't see that stuff that often. Down at the bottom, you ran past it. Wasn't it on the right? Oh, it was right there. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Iron armor. Okay, see? I was hoping I'd get one of the new recipes. But alas. Kit should be put on sale. They should put the kits on sale. They won't put the kits on sale. They should put the kits on sale. The base game's on sale a lot. Yeah, I think it would be not very smart to pay full price for the Sims 4 base game anymore. Because it goes on sale so often. Sometimes it's like $5 for the base game. It's been free a few times, you know. It might be $5 right now. Keep in mind, I don't look at the price on Origin very often, so I don't know. But anyway. I remember, I never understood this, but so The Sims 4 came out in 2014, okay? So long ago. And then when they first started putting the Sims 4 base game on sale for like really cheap, people were like actually mad and complaining about it. And they were like, I paid money for this 6 years ago. Yeah, so did I. But like, It came out 6 years ago now. We've all been playing it for 6 years. That's Sprocket, by the way. I don't know. It's, I get it if you had bought it for full price like yesterday and then it came on sale. But 6 years ago, I think we got our money's worth. You know? Like, I feel like we can't complain about that. But anyway. And I heard one of the sim gurus gave a kind of interesting comparison that I thought was kind of fun. And I think I kind of agree with it. And they were talking about how, like, you might pay a lot more to watch a movie in theaters than you would if you were gonna, like, watch it when it comes on Disney Plus or whatever, because you already have Disney Plus, so it's, like, free. But you pay for, like, seeing it early in the theaters, you know? Like, you pay for playing The Sims 4 on release day versus 7 years after it comes out, you know? But anyway, I have so many hours in The Sims 4. I can't be complaining about the base game. Wendy! Paid 60 euros for SimCity 2013. It costs like $3 on some sites now. That does hurt, though. That does hurt. $3. Oh, anyway. Plus, The Sims doesn't make all their money on just the base game anymore. They make money on packs. So they give you the base game for free and try and get you to buy the packs. You know, Steph, personally, I think that Seasons is my favorite Sims expansion pack. I think it just makes such a difference in the gameplay. It's one of those where, like, a lot of times expansion packs are really cool, but they take, like, effort to play with. Like, to play with Get Famous, you have to, like, decide, my Sim's gonna be a celebrity. I'm gonna use the acting career. I'm gonna move to the new world. But Seasons affects, like, every single one of your Sims gameplays. Like, everything is changed by seasons. Because you now have weather and seasons and holidays, and I think that Seasons adds a lot of things that improve, like, the overall experience of The Sims. And you're probably mostly going to use it a lot. That's Derwin again, another duplicate. But I love Derwin. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, you don't have to go out of your way to use it. Like, every single one of your Sims is going to use Seasons, because it's in everything. You know? But I love Seasons. It's a good pack. As far as other packs, though, like, a lot of the other packs come with worlds, obviously, which is a perk. But, like, the Seasons, that changes every world anyway, so I don't know. I really like Seasons, though. I very much like Seasons. Ready for Christmas yet? Do you know what? I'm gonna say it. I am sad that Christmas is this week. The joy of Christmas is the time leading up to Christmas. Christmas itself, don't really care about it. It's fun, but, like, I love all the lights. I love the time. And it sucks that it's next week. This week. I'm sad. It's almost over. I know that's kind of dumb, because I love Christmas. Alfonso again? Not Alfonso, sorry. This one is Roswell. Alfonso is a different alligator. But Roswell is one of the new villagers. But anyway, I always think that every year it's kind of sad when it's over. But you want spring again, though? Okay, no, not me. This time of year is the best time of year in Florida. The weather is bearable. It's nice out right now. We do not want the spring back. Come May, life will be ruined. It's gonna be hot and miserable. It's nice out right now. This might be very uniquely Florida, but wintertime in Florida, life is good. It's better. I'm happy. Okay. What temperature is it right now? Let's find out. It's actually kind of hot. Yeah, look. It's December 19th. It is 82 degrees Fahrenheit right now. That's not even nice out. It's 28 Celsius. Pass. I don't know who that is. Gwen is who that is. Anyway, I don't want it to get hotter than this. Today's bad. It's hot today. I shouldn't compare today to... We've had some nicer days. But... Yikes. Sorry. Why am I so tired? I went to bed literally at 8 p.m. last night. So yesterday, I went to my old college roommate's wedding, which was quite fun to see her. It's been a while. But I had to drive like 2 hours to get there. I don't really enjoy driving. I have a lot of driving anxiety. And I've been getting a lot better. I really will say I've been doing a lot better. But I'm still anxious. And I thought it would be good for me to like do this and drive the 2 hours there and back, 4 hours total, by the way. And it was good for me. I did a really good job. I didn't even freak out or cry, which is like pretty good. But when I got back home, I was like so exhausted from like the socializing and the driving and the stress and like it just, I literally went to bed at 8 p.m. I went straight to bed. I got home and I was like, I'm done. I'm going to sleep. I'm out. Today is done. This is Boots, by the way. But I went to bed so early last night. But anyway, I've been doing a lot better with the driving. Also, oh, you're gonna love this. My dad, so he knew that I was obviously very stressed about this drive, because I'm really stressed about any drive. And he texted me at 4:30, okay? I'm gonna read this to you. I get a text from him at 4:37. Stay at hotel if it gets late. Implying like, if it's too late to drive home, don't drive late at night. Just stay at a hotel there. Not necessarily bad advice. But to which I replied, it's 4 p.m. What are you talking about stay at a hotel if it gets too late? It's 4 o'clock. What do you mean? I left the wedding at 6. The reception started at 3. It wasn't like a late night party time kind of wedding. The reception was at 3 p.m. What are you talking about leave if it gets too late, stay overnight? The reception was at 3. Anyway, my dad is funny. Not because it gets dark. He means because it would be like too late to drive home. It's like how, that's Nate, by the way. When I came back from my cousin's wedding, I had like driven to my parents' house, left my car at my parents' house, and then we all drove to the airport together. And our flight was so delayed, it didn't land until like 3 a.m. So I got home so late, and when I wasn't gonna get home at 3 a.m., I was intending to, my whole family would drive to my parents' house, I would get in my car and drive home from there. Except, I did not want to do that at 3 in the morning. So my dad drove me home and dropped me off, and I left the car at their house. So when he's talking about like, I don't want to drive late at night, he's referencing that recent occurrence. But I wasn't going to be leaving the wedding at 3 a.m. No, Joe, not all weddings are in the afternoon like that. I think it sort of depends. A lot of times it has to do with like money and or when you could get the venue and stuff like that, but to have an afternoon wedding sort of implies that you don't have to have dinner for your guests. A lot of times they still do, like they had like a buffet kind of vibe yesterday, but it's oftentimes cheaper to have like an afternoon wedding. You buy less alcohol, you buy less dinner, you know, so those are things to consider. Not everyone does that, but sometimes people do. This is Delhi. But, or like maybe you really wanted to have it at a certain place and they weren't open past a certain time, so you did it, you know, like just, I honestly, personally, would prefer afternoon weddings as a guest, because then I don't need to leave late at night. You know? Yeah, and then if you have, like, semi-local guests, it's easier to get home and not need to book hotels or anything, because they can leave in the afternoon, and, like, so, like, for me, if the wedding had ended at, like, 11 p.m., I probably would have stayed there. I don't know if I want to drive 2 hours at 11 p.m., but, because I left at, like, 6. I was fine. I came home, you know? But, anyway, it just depends. A lot of people have, shorter weddings, longer weddings, I don't know. Well, Gilly, I mean, some people will have ceremonies at 1:30 and have the wedding not end until after midnight. Not everyone is like that. I mean, especially if you're having like a super religious wedding or things like that. I mean, there's lots of variants. It's not like all American weddings are this way. There are so many different people in the U.S. and people of different cultures in the U.S. Like, there's so many different things that happen at weddings. Not Zoe again! Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate her now. You might be new, but I'm over it. I am over it. That's the third time. No way. Oh God, Gems, yeah, I bet. If your sister's wedding started at noon, but the reception went on until midnight, and you had to be there at 8 getting ready with her, oh, no, I'm not that way. I will never have a wedding that is that way. Don't worry, guys. When all you are at my wedding, it won't be like that. Okay. Next. Stream my wedding. It's gonna be 12 hours long. I don't know. It's interesting, too, because I've been to 3 ceremonies this year. 2 of my cousins, well, actually, 3 of my cousins got married, but I can only go to 2 of them. 2 of my cousins got married, and now my college roommate got married. So I've been to a total in my life 5 weddings. 1 when I was 5, 1 3 years ago, and now 3 this year. But it's interesting, like, comparing the different things that people do at the weddings. Both of my cousins had, like, evening ceremonies. Like sunset kind of vibes. Caroline is cute. But now my friend had like an afternoon wedding. So that's kind of interesting. I don't know. Also, my friend got married in a church. Neither of my cousins did. Like my cousin's brother officiated her wedding, which is like very different than having a pastor do it, you know? Like, it's just interesting to see what people do. And then there's my own wedding that was at the Seminole County Courthouse. So, Alaya, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. And Rish and Pork and Laya and Violent Penguin and Dash, thank you all for the subs, too. But, okay. Time for takeoff. 69. Oh, boy. So fancy, very exclusive invite list. Oh yeah, my wedding was super exclusive. 3 guests. My brother didn't even go. Oh God. Okay, anyway. 69, what do we got? Scary little frog. Drift. Thank you very much. No, my brother had school. Isn't that ridiculous? I don't mean like I'm upset. Isn't that ridiculous? But it's like Brett literally couldn't miss school that day, and we had to get we just had to do it to get the paperwork filed. It was more of a, let's get this over with so we can get the paperwork filed, and then we can have a real wedding ceremony in a couple of years when Dan's parents can actually be there. Because obviously Dan's parents couldn't go either because there was a travel ban. So, I'm gonna close my curtains. It's getting too bright on my screen. As we were discussing earlier, some of us cannot deal with glare. Nerdy, you can buy sub tokens on mobile. If I were you, my love, do not ever pay to subscribe on mobile. It is more expensive on mobile because Apple takes a 30% cut of every in-app purchase. So it is like if you have a Samsung phone or whatever, those take a big cut too. So Twitch raises the price of mobile subs to make up for the fact that Apple gets a massive cut. So I don't get paid extra. Twitch doesn't get paid extra. You're just giving money to Apple. So if you can subscribe in the browser on your phone, or like in Safari or Google Chrome or whatever, instead of the app, the Twitch app, or on your computer if you have one, it's less expensive because Apple steals money from it. I'm sorry if you didn't know that, but it's the same. All subs and bits are all more expensive. It's rodeo. But yeah, like Androids are like that. They're all yeah, it's $6 versus on desktop it's $5, on phones it's $6, which is a huge increase, and that money just goes to your phone company, not even like, you know. So it's a scam. Momo, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Hello. Yeah, that sucks. I almost wish they didn't even ever add mobile subs, because they didn't used to have them, and then they added them, and now I like feel guilty because these poor people spend extra money for nothing, just for Apple to get more money. God knows Apple needs more money. Like, anyway, the last company that needs extra money from you is Apple. But Simsie, Apple needs that money. Night, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. No, you're fine, Emmy. They don't make it obvious that it's more expensive. It's not your fault. I mean, how would you have known? I try and talk about it a lot so that people find out, but how could you have known? I love Pearl. Pearl is so cute. All right, next. Oh, really, Declan? I'm glad. I love it. Thanks for the bits, too. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wish that it was more obvious that it's more expensive on mobile. Because it sucks. So. Allie, thank you for the 17 months. That's true. Twitch Prime is free. That's true. Okay. 72. Next. Pearl is adorable. What kind of villager is Pearl? I'm gonna regret. She's snooty. Besties. Besties. Oh my god, why did I leave her? I might get her back someday. I might hunt for Pearl someday. I'm not kidding. I might let Lolly leave and hunt for Pearl. Shoot! Why did I leave? No, it's okay. I don't want Pearl yet, but eventually I might let Pearl leave and hunt for Lolly. Let Lolly leave and hunt for Pearl. I only want to have one cat at a time. I love Lolly, but it's okay to have new villagers sometimes, you know? P-Hands! P-Hands is on my bingo card! Finally. Oh my god. I've not been having good luck with bingo today. I really haven't. Okay. Alright, bye, Shari. Wyatt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, too. Scarlet and Swedish and 13 Make Traveler, all with the subs. Thanks, everybody. Would I ever take P-Hands? I've got Elise on my island right now. Like I said, I only want to have like one of each animal, so I already have a monkey. I don't want another one yet. Maybe someday, but. Finally, P-Hands. Pearl reminds me of George Not Found. Can I ask what on earth that means? How do you subscribe for longer? So, Laya, when I say like thanks for the 8 months or whatever, it means that they've been watching and subscribing every month for the last 8 months. Like, so this is their 8th month subscribing. You can also sub at once. I think you can subscribe for like many months in advance. Like, you could sub for like 6 months in advance if you want to as well. And then it will just like auto pay, and then you can like auto pay all at once, and then you can just keep resubbing each 30 days when you're thingy. But the like multiple months thing is when they have like another month that they've finished, you know? This is Muffy, by the way. Your sister sent you the short I posted about move objects and all placing in The Sims. It's like she doesn't even know me. Oh, Allie, really? That's funny. Yeah, I posted, it's so interesting. I posted a few TikToks, and I also put them on YouTube as shorts, of like Sims build tips. And it's really interesting watching which ones like kind of blow up. I posted one about tips for flooring, like doing quarter tiles and things like that. Got 1.6 million views. I posted one yesterday or the day before, like 2 days ago, I forget, about like move objects type cheats, but like about alt placing and alt rotating and quarter tile placement and stuff like that. That one got 1 million views. It's so interesting watching which ones people like. It's an experiment. But then I posted a couple more that got like 100,000 views, you know? But I guess, maybe the more like basic ones get more views. And like I made one about placing freezes on short walls, and like, how often are you gonna do that? That's a more, expert level, niche tip. Why so little channel point rewards? Bestie, because I had no mods earlier to do them. So I turned them all off. We got a lot going on today. The freeze one is cool, yeah. I agree. But like, I get why less people would relate and find that one like, oh, I'm gonna do that, you know? That's Prince. Anyway, it's interesting. At what point do you make money on TikTok? Okay, well, for clarification, pretty much never. Let me see. So once you have a certain number of views and 10,000 followers, you can join the TikTok Creator Fund. Creator Tools, Creator Fund. On the 16th, I made $1.94 on TikTok. On the 15th, I made 33 cents on TikTok. On the 14th, I made $1.64 on TikTok. On the 13th, I made $1.89 on TikTok. And that's because I've been posting. So, when I had that video get 1.4 million views, I made $20 on it. So, it's not a high-paying platform. So, anyway. It's kind of interesting to see, but there's not like a lot of money to be made on TikTok. So, I assume most of the big TikTokers, they also make like very little money on, I mean, more than that. They probably make a few $1,000s on TikTok, but they would make the majority of their money from sponsors and not from TikTok's Creator Fund. The Creator Fund doesn't pay out that much. It's not like a sustainable income kind of thing, you know? Even for people that like post TikToks every day. Rocco. Nice. Nice. Do Canadians still not have a Creator Fund? Oh boy. Buy some coffee with that. Oh yeah. I still haven't gotten a payout from TikTok. I haven't transferred my balance yet. Not a single time. So Louie and Elf and Meg with the sub gift and the two sub gifts. Wait. Elf with the sub gift and the sub. Meg with the sub gift. Lurking and Amelia and Luna with the subs. Thank you all so much. Oh, does going live on TikTok make people a lot of money from gifting and stuff? I've never watched a TikTok live stream, so I don't know. I also know what the cuts are. I wonder what the cuts are for that. That is interesting. I can't stream on TikTok, so I can't even experiment. I signed a contract. I can only stream on Twitch. Oh, thank you so much, Laya. I really appreciate that with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. And don't worry, Twitch is confusing sometimes. You're not alone in that one. Don't worry. Oh, this one's Frida Timbra. Oops. Timbra. Scrumpy, I turned all the point rewards off because none of my mods were here earlier and I was worried about it. If any of you are here right now, there is a big ol' queue of Discord role redemptions from like 2 hours ago before I turned it off, because only Riv was here and Riv couldn't see the queue. So if any of you are here right now, yeah, because Maggie's doing villagers, that's the thing, and I think only Maggie is here and doing villagers, so, and Donnie is on mobile, yeah, exactly, it's not. Anyway, there's not enough of us here today to deal with the points and the villagers. Okay, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. I'm sorry that you get the migraines too. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go. That was 76. Now we're on 77. Nice. You don't like Muffy, Emily? That's funny. I kind of like Muffy. She's fine. I like most of the sheep. No, mods don't get paid. It's actually against Twitch TOS to pay mods. People get around that by, like, gifting to the mods. But it's against terms of service to, like, pay mods in that way. My mods are my friends who put up with a lot of mean Sims kids on my behalf. This is Tybalt. I give them pizza sometimes, so that's fun. So, but anyway. No, Animal Crossing is not on Origin Mustard. This is a Switch game, so it's only on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, most Nintendo games are like that. Nintendo keeps all their games on their consoles. Well, don't worry, you don't need to gift the mods anything. I mean that, like, I will gift the mods things. But anyway, Boa, thank you for the 17 months. But the mods are the ones that have swords next to their name in chat. So, Anyway. Let's see. 78. My first cow. Honestly, kind of surprising. We got Norma finally. Nice. Nice. Nova, thank you for the bits. C's with the 2,000 bits. Thank you all so much, everybody. I appreciate that. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you for the bits, too. And Striker, thank you for the 2 months. Elise is not Naomi. Yeah, exactly. You got the right idea. Okay. You've got Norma on your card. Nice. 79. No, wait. No, this is 79, because last was 78, and it was Norma. Okay. I'm not doing very good with my bingo card today. I've gotten like 3. I'm really not doing so hot with bingo. Look at this. It's a disaster. Oh well. Oh well. It's not fair. Luca and Roach, thank you both for the subs too. Bingo card? Oh, you can get one. Yeah, you can, we'll put the link in the chat again. Oh, Brandy, I play a lot of Sims on Twitch, but I also play a lot of Animal Crossing on Twitch. I only play Sims on my YouTube channel. Coco! Nice. Wrong scary rabbit, though. I don't want that one. I want coal. So close and so far. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. You spent 1,065 tickets to find her. I don't have high hopes for this hunt for coal. I think I'm going to be looking for coal for a long time. It's not good. Guys, I just pulled a Simsie and rotted 8,000 turnips. What did you do? Oh no. Should you order and have a pizza party of one? Decisions. Oh, that sounds like fun. My family, every year on Christmas Eve, we always make pizza. We always do like Christmas dinner type, you know, like the classics. For me, that is cauliflower on Christmas Day. But on Christmas Eve, we always make homemade pizza. Like, you know, got the toppings out and you're making your own. So we're going to make pizza this week. I think we're going to do it on Wednesday, though, instead of Thursday. But that is the plan. Or Thursday instead of Friday. Wait, I had it backwards. Friday is Christmas Eve. Who is that? Just tell me. Just tell me. I don't. Apollo, maybe? Apple's thank you for the 12 months. I was right. Okay, cool. I think, if I remember correctly, there's a football game on Thursday. I think UCF is playing UF, on Thursday. UCF is the university I went to, and UF, University of Central Florida and University of Florida, are playing each other on Thursday. And my parents and my grandma are excited about it, so. That is the plan, is to watch the game on Thursday. So, real exciting. Not soccer football, no. Football, American football. Like the men with the giant pads and the oval-shaped ball, and they like, you know, football. So, that's the plan. Finn, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know. Oh, Cephalobot! Cool! This one's new as well. That's pretty exciting. Please talk more about football. I don't know. I don't care about it at all, but... Why is it called football and they don't use their feet? They do use their feet. They kick the ball a couple times. They don't only use their feet, though. Look, Bestie, you've come to the wrong place to argue about the labels of sports. I don't care at all. I don't know. I don't care at all. It's more like rugby. It is a little bit more similar to rugby, but it's not the same as rugby. I realize that American football is not very common in a lot of other places, but it's very common in the US. More common than soccer is, what you would call football, so. But anyway, I don't care. It's not my problem. I don't know who that is. You gotta tell me. I can't jump. I don't want to. I can't. I don't know who that is. It's a Wolfgang is who it is. Yeah. Anyway. Andrew, thank you for the 12 months. Do you know what? When I was in college, I went to 1/4 of one football game. I was in college for 3 years before I graduated. I graduated early. But I went to one game. And I went to just 1/4. And there was a season that my school was undefeated, which is kind of cool. But we're not undefeated anymore because the coach left and our quarterback got hurt. But we were undefeated for one season when I was in college, which is kind of fun. Even though I don't care and I didn't even watch any of the games on TV. I just heard about it. But we were undefeated. Not to brag, but... Anyway, I left the football game early because it was loud and stressed me out. So, I knew it would, but I wanted to see. It was, a learning experience. Scoots on my bingo card! lilsimsie is actually the quarterback. Okay, no, let's be real for a second. Think about how dangerous it would be for me to play football with those men. Because you know how they all run at each other and tackle each other and stuff? I would die if one of them tried to tackle me. It would be a disaster. We would literally break in half. And imagine I try and tackle them, and I just like run up and I do this and they don't even move. They just stay standing there. I can't knock them over. I'm not strong enough. Oh, hi Snap, what's up? I'm talking about how I would die if I tried to play football. Do you want to hang out? You would too. You would be really bad at football. Really bad at it. You're about this big. You're not cut out for that game. I feel like Snappy would get mistaken for the ball, and that would not end well. She looks a bit like the football. She's a similar color and size to the football. That is not good. But this ball has claws. Draft her into the NFL? You could do it. Snappy, if you got drafted in the NFL, we'd be rich. You need to start pulling your weight around here. You don't even pay for anything. Doesn't pay rent. She doesn't pay for food. She doesn't help clean the house. She just makes messes. I have to wash her dishes all the time. She poops in a box. I mean, stinky. You gotta start pulling your own weight, Snap. Okay, let's go. She pays for herself in moral support. You know what? You're right with that one, actually. No, I wasn't calling her stinky. She's a bit stinky, though. Her breath smells like meat. That's gross. I think it's funny I was talking about Snap's litter box when Stinky showed up, though. Okay, 85. Don't we all poop in a box? No. We poop in a bowl of water. That's better. Frickin' Heather, thank you for the subs. You know... Oh no, your boss just got a kitten called Cleo. Wait, that's hilarious. Good reference to make as well. I'm into it. Alright, 85. Hi, Snap. Oh, she's looking at me. Snap, do I have some good luck from... No, I don't. Paula. You are not a rabbit. You know, we are having issues with Discord today. Digital Fairy, some of my mods were having a hard time sending the photos of the animals the villagers were finding, so it might not just be you. I feel like this is probably a widespread problem. I think we are having a little bit better luck recently, but we were also having that problem earlier. So she can be a rabbit if she wants to be a rabbit. I mean, yeah, she can try. But she'll never be as cool as Cole. No, no, don't leave. Stay. Oh, it worked. She stayed. She sat back down. You're so smart, Snap. You know how to, you know English? I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, we were talking about that, Strawberry, earlier, about how statistically speaking, It is technically harder to find Cole than Pietro, because the way that villager hunting works, basically it randomly selects a type of animal, like bunny or sheep, and then it picks from them. So you have an equal chance of finding a bunny and a sheep, except there's more bunnies than there are sheep. So there's only like 11 sheep it's got to pick from, but there's like 22 bunnies it has to pick from. So it is less likely to find Cole than it is to find Pietro, technically. And we all know how the Pietro thing went. But it's okay. If I don't find him today, I don't find him today. Oh, is that Faith? That's one of the new ones too. Okay, bye, Snap. Nice. We got another new villager. I've actually seen a bunch of the new villagers. Snap just left and went underneath the couch. So I'm gonna look and see if I can find a recipe. No? Okay. That's fine. I kind of like Faith. She's cute. Yeah, you can increase your chances if you have a bunny on your island already, because they won't show up on hunts. But... okay, anyway. I need to cross off Faith from my decks. Oh, it won't even load my text message. Okay, there we go. It finally loaded my text message. We're getting there. Yeah, gems. So the ones that I need still are Camo Frog, Marshall, Peck, Sasha, Ione, Shino, Marlo, Chadwick, Ace, Rio, Fret, and Azalea are the ones that I haven't found yet for the decks. No, didn't mean to click that. Those ones I'm still looking for the decks. I have Camo Frog and Marshall on my island. Except because they're on my island and I found them both from campsites, they won't show up on this hunt. I have to look from a different switch. But I'd like to find them eventually still. The only new villager that's not new that I haven't found is Peck. So, am I spending more time playing Animal Crossing or Sims? Is it split? I always spend more time playing Sims, chat. I make 7 Sims videos a week. I always spend more time playing Sims. I've been streaming Animal Crossing and The Sims pretty much split, but I always spend more time playing The Sims. Hedona and Secret Blue, thank you both for the subs. All right, 87. That's Boots again. Boots again. Oh, I still haven't made my thumbnail for my video today. That was a mistake. It's fine. I didn't even take screenshots for it because I changed what I was going to post last minute. And then I went live and I didn't make a thumbnail. Like a dummy. But I still have time. It's fine. Okay. 88. And then I want to go pee. Make Dan do it. Does he even have all the packs installed to download my build and take screenshots of it? I don't know. Take a break and do it now? No, I have to pee first. And then I will. But I want to go to one more island, and then I'm going to go pee. Hurry up, game. TikTok. Bella, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for. We'll see how we're feeling. Max, I am streaming until 6 p.m. Maybe more? Maybe, no, not more. Maybe less? Not Alice again. Not the duplicates. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. And then I'll figure out my thumbnail situation, and then we can keep hunting, but I have to pee first. So, I'll be back in a second. Why are you all spamming chair? Ooh. My headphones got tangled. Fast pee? Oh, yeah. You told them to? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, besties, I have to make a thumbnail. So... Barry, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. One moment. You don't have to watch. I mean, go away. Why won't it turn off? Oh, it's game capturing my... I could do both at the same time because I can look at this game in my OBS. Oh my god, I can keep hunting and make a thumbnail. Wait. I'm so powerful. This is a pro gamer moment. Okay, wait, I'm loading into my save. Look. I'm playing 2 games at once. Okay, this is 89. Okay. I'm going into Magnolia Promenade. It's about drive. It's about power. All right, who do we got? I don't have high hopes. 89. What do you got for me? Hello? Hello? Ah! It's just tank. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, back to this. Wait, I can't see it. Okay. All right. Back to stupid. Okay. Next. Could have been Hornsby. It could have, and then it wasn't. Oh, KK, thank you for the 3 months. And I thank you for the 9 months too. Thank you so much. Oh, really? Danica, I'm really glad. I'm glad that you liked it. I had a lot of fun playing Among Us with my friends. It was really fun. So, you know, we really haven't seen that many octopuses yet, Abby. I can't see. I want to fly. Yeah, I want to use the Nook Miles ticket. Okay. Anyway, Among Us was fun. I got invited to an Among Us event this week as well. One of my friends is doing a charity stream. Not one of the friends we played with before. They're doing a charity stream and they're gonna play Among Us. And I said yes. I'm feeling really nervous about it because I don't know anyone. Even the person whose like charity stream it is, I know her, but I've never like talked to her. You know, especially not on the phone, like playing Among Us. So I'm a little bit nervous about it. I feel like I'm gonna do a bad job, but I am gonna play. But we'll see. So far, I don't know anyone else that's joined the Discord server for it either, though. By the way, don't mind me. When, sorry? I didn't say when. Intentionally. But that one is snooty, right? Yeah. Ick. Anyway, I'm gonna do it. I'm brave. I am really scared though. I'm so not good at Among Us. I've only played it twice now, and with the same people each time, and like they're people that I know really well and that I've known for a long time. So the idea of playing with strangers makes me a bit nervous, but I think it'll be fun. But I don't know. If I end up crying on stream, don't blame them. It's my fault. I feel like I need to make that very clear. If I cry on stream, it's not their fault. I'm just a loser. A little weenie. All right, that was 90. Now we're on 91. Don't be shy, unplug the router. I won't do that. No, I told you. I only did that once to get out of a Discord call, and I was really embarrassed afterward. I felt really bad about myself, so I won't do it again. I won't. Okay. I'm just preparing for my thumbnail, everyone. Don't mind me. I did. I was trying to get out of a Discord call. I was super anxious. Now you're all making fun of me. This isn't fair. But I was trying to get out of the Discord call that I was super anxious in. That one is Zell. And I didn't know how to speak up and say goodbye because there was like 15 people in the call and I didn't know any of them. And I was like, I don't know what to do. I was like panicking, trying to speak up to be like, hey, I have to leave. And I couldn't do it. So then I literally unplugged my Wi-Fi router. And then I was like, oh my God, my internet died. Darn it. I'll see you guys later in the text. But I was really embarrassed about that after I did it, and I was like, this is shameful. I should be ashamed of myself. So I won't be doing it again. But maybe I shouldn't have admitted to that on the internet. I don't know. But I did. So anyway, look, I am anxious and introverted, and I don't do well in groups, and certainly not in groups of strangers. By the way, I am still trying to get screenshots. I am very much multitasking at the moment. Okay. Look, look. Who makes reasonable choices when they feel anxious? Not me. If you do, then, well, shut up. Shut up. Is that one Cherry? I think I can see her back there. I'm looking at my OBS still because I have my game open. That is Cherry. Oh, I have also at times typed in the chat, like, oh, hey, I don't want to interrupt, but I have to leave. And then that's a good way to get out, too. But, or you could unplug your Wi-Fi router. You don't want anyone an explanation? I know. I know. I'm not justifying this. I realized that what I did was unreasonable. I made a big deal out of nothing in my head. That is sort of how things go around here. Oh, listen, I have lied about feeling sick to avoid going out with people so many times as well. I am absolutely with you on that one. I also used to, look, my dad he still has cancer, but wrong button. But my dad was, like, bad on cancer, bad on chemo. Like, he was very sick my freshman year of high school. Wait, do I not have any more cards left? No, I do have tickets. So where are they? Anyway, I used to be like, sorry, I can't go, my dad. I keep pressing the wrong button. So I would use my cancer dad as an excuse all the time. But look, here's my opinion on this. If your dad's gonna have cancer, you have to take advantage of it somehow. Make it work for you. You know? But anyway, I used to use it as an excuse sometimes to avoid hanging out with people. But it's easier to say that than be like, I'm sorry, I'm crying too much and I don't want to go see you. Like, you can't really admit to cephalobot again. Anyway, you can't really admit to that, but you can, you know. Okay, sorry, I'm almost done making my thumbnail. Maybe I'll just leave it on the screen with cephalobot. You can look at the new villager cephalobot for longer while I work on this. I'm getting too distracted, so I need to take a second. I like cephalobot. I think he's cool. Okay. Let me save this. How long will I stream for? Don't know. We'll see. Right now, I'm about to post a YouTube video, though. If you didn't know, maybe you're new to my channel. I am a YouTuber. Why Cole? Because he's so weird. I really like him. I really do like him. Can I fix it? Renovating the wardrobe. Okay, sorry, I'm done now. Is this 92 or 93? It's 93. Thank you very much for asking. And I fixed it now. So, schedule December 19th, 3 p.m. Okay. A YouTuber? No, you're not. Yeah, I'm never on YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber, really. Okay, I can close The Sims 4 now. Okay, besties, we're back. Sorry about that. Anyway, Cole's kind of weird looking. I think he's a bit scary, which is why I want him. I know it's silly. But, oh. Yeah, I would love to know how many people started watching me on Twitch versus on YouTube. Because I am well aware that my YouTube channel is much larger than my Twitch channel. So, like, the vast majority of you came from YouTube and then followed me on Twitch. But there's probably a fair amount of people that found me on Twitch. Plus, Twitch's discoverability is a little bit worse. So I think it's harder to find new people on Twitch as well. But I think that most people came from YouTube. But you found me on Twitch? Nice! Solid! But poll could be interesting. I mean, we could do a poll. I would be willing to bet that it's like 80-90% people found me on YouTube, though. We could make a poll. Where did you first watch YouTube, Twitch? Maybe I should put where did you first watch Simsie? Because I think most people watched YouTubers before they watched Twitch streamers. Anyway, I think most people came from YouTube. So, I found you on TikTok? No way! Oh, another octopus. That one is Octavian. That's cool. I don't post much on TikTok. I'm trying to now, but that's pretty cool. I'm a TikToker. I'm on Simsie on Facebook Gaming. Okay, Brayden. Okay, Brayden. I bet, like, the gallery, maybe a couple people found me on. I mean, it's possible. Hot Llamas in Canadian, thank you for the subs. Your shell has 4 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms at the moment. Is that normal? You know what, Wendy? I think that a lot of times when I'm building in The Sims and I have like as many bathrooms as I have bedrooms, I always feel like it's too much. But also, a lot of them luxury homes, like, you know, those big houses, those big white houses in LA that all the YouTubers live in. Those houses, every single bedroom has an ensuite. They have more bathrooms than bedrooms. So, it's not weird. I have never been in a house that has more bathrooms than bedrooms. But I don't think it's that out of the ordinary to have more bathrooms than bedrooms, especially in like a nice house, you know? Ew! Kit. But yeah, mansions have more bathrooms than bedrooms. So. But anyway. Yeah, I don't usually stream on Sundays, but since I couldn't stream a lot last week because of my cousin's wedding, and I'm not going to stream on Christmas Day this week, I'm streaming today. Seems wasteful to have that many bathrooms. Yeah, especially when a lot of those houses have like a load of guest rooms. It's kind of wild because it's like a young couple lives alone with their dog in a 6-bedroom house. They have 2 offices and 3 guest rooms, and each office and all 3 guest rooms has an ensuite bathroom. Like, no one ever uses those bathrooms. But, I mean, if you can have it, it's certainly not a bad thing to have. But, it's a lot. Think of the cleaning, though? Yeah, but also, if you're living in a $10 million house, they don't clean it themselves. Which, nothing wrong with that either. I mean, if you can afford it, it's great to also hire people. But, they don't have to clean it themselves. So it doesn't bother them. Molly! Oh my god, okay, so we were talking, my mods and I the other day about this about Molly. Because I was talking to one of my parents' friends, and she was talking about how her 8-year-old loves Animal Crossing. Like, the kid is obsessed with Animal Crossing, and when he found out that I play Animal Crossing on Twitch, he was like, that is so cool. And then he was like, if she needs any help, let me know. I can give her some tips. And I thought it was the cutest thing in the entire world. And then I didn't get a chance to ask, but after I left, I was like, oh my god, I would love to know, like, what this kid's favorite villager is. I am fascinated by, like, who does this kid like? You know? I want to know what his favorite villager is so bad. So I was, like, thinking back, because I didn't play Animal Crossing when I was 8. I never had it. I was thinking, like, who would I have liked the most? And I think that I would have liked Whitney still. I have her Whitney. I love Whitney. Because Whitney says snap. And I didn't have snap when I was 8, but her catchphrase is snappy, and I got snappy when I was 9. So I think that as a child, I would have loved snap, or would have loved Whitney, because her catchphrase is snappy, and, like, I have a cat named that. So I feel like Whitney would have been way up there. I also think that Molly, I would have been obsessed with. I love Molly now. I don't have her, but I love how cute she is. I think that Molly would have been my, like, one of my favorite villagers when I was 8. I can see it. Caesar, hello. But I bet I would have liked her. Rosie, yeah, I bet I would have liked Rosie too. But anyway. I'm so curious. I wish I could go back in time and, like, play Animal Crossing as a child again. Yeah, the 3 that I gave Tilly were Sprinkle, Molly, and Whitney. Were the 3 I thought I would have liked the best. And probably Freckles still, too. Octavian was your first fave? Yeah. Freckles is my favorite villager. I think all the ducks I would have liked, though. And probably all the cats. So. And a lot of people, like, because the older games, it was harder to get, like, specific villagers. And also your villagers kind of came and went. You couldn't, like, say no. So I think a lot of kids, their first favorites are just, like, the villagers they have. Like, the ones that autofill and that you get. So it's hard to say. Like, I might have liked one of them. Okay. I think 97. You like Camo Frog a lot? I love Camo Frog. Oh my god! Oh, I thought he had a Santa hat on for a second. He doesn't. I really thought Boyd had a Santa hat on. But I think it was just like his red head with the snow-tipped trees. I have Boyd on my card. That's why I said, oh my god. I was like, does he have a Santa hat on? He doesn't. Okay, well, there's Boyd. Oh, wait, 96, wait, 90, sorry. 97, we had Caesar, and then we had Boyd. So Boyd is 98. I forgot about Caesar, too. Maggie, you can just put Boyd and Caesar in there in any order, doesn't matter. Maggie's having internet problems. She's struggling to post the villagers in the Discord. Millie and Lauren and Hot Llamas and Canadian, thank you all for the subs. You've never seen Boyd? Yeah, I don't see him that often either. I had Animal Crossing really young and Rossetti made me cry. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Seashell, the bingo thing is really fun. The bingo thing makes it more fun, especially with, like, long hunts. Because you spend, like, 100 tickets or 1,000 tickets looking for one villager. The bingo makes it way more fun. Like, even if you're just going to hunt by yourself, it makes it, like, because then you can get excited about seeing villagers that aren't just Cole, you know? Because I am simultaneously also looking for all of these villagers, you know? So there's more to be excited about. It helps. It helps. Okay. 98. Wait, 99? Oh boy, 99. Is that one chief? Someone tell me. I don't know. It is, okay. Oh god. We're gonna be on 100 tickets. This is really bad. I think I'm gonna be here looking for coal for 3,000 tickets. I can just feel it already. I don't have high hopes. Somebody clip that. Tanaya and Cap, thank you for the subs. Tier 3, 29 months. Cap, thank you so much. And Prita, thank you for the 8 months too. 3,000, you think? I don't have high hopes, Maggie. I feel like we got another Pietro on our hands. Let me fix the... Do you know what's funny? The text file, on the thing that I used to count the Nook Miles tickets is the same text file that I used to count the number of times I died last May when we played Crowd Control Minecraft for charity. So it still says death counter in my list of like assets on my OBS. So, that was in May. Yeah, it was. And by the way, in May again this year, play live again. So, yeah, May. Isn't that wild? Okay. Ticket number 100. What do we got? Julia! Okay, she's cute. I'm into it. It's fine. We're definitely gonna do it again. We're definitely gonna play Crowd Control Minecraft again because that was so much fun. I really liked doing that. And we raised a lot of money for charity doing that as well. Like $15,000 each day. Crowd Control is, it's a program that works with Tiltify, like our charity streams, and basically people could donate to charity through my charity stream. And then, like, it gives them tokens in Crowd Control, and Crowd Control has mods for games, like how we played Minecraft with it. So they have, like, a Minecraft mod where if you redeem the coins, so you donate $100, and then it gives you coins equivalent, and then say it's $50 to spawn a creeper on my head and blow me up, you can spawn 2 creepers on me and blow me up or whatever. It's pretty fun. It doesn't work with every charity. Only certain charities are on Crowd Control, like Able Gamers isn't, but St. Jude is. And not all games have mods made obviously for it, but like games like Minecraft that are huge. It was hilarious. There was like 3 ender dragons that spawn. Like we were just dying left and right. It was so chaotic. It was really fun though. We'll definitely do it again. Meringue! Hello. Hello. Okay. Yeah, and people kept spawning silverfish. Believe it or not, the silverfish were one of the most annoying things. Those aren't like deadly big scary beasts. They're like little tiny silverfish that just poke you. And it was so annoying. Okay. Sorry, next. Sorry, I was telling Dan that we need to go to the grocery store later. After I get off stream. Yeah, I did get killed by bees too. Mm-hmm. Taya, thank you for the 14 months. I need to figure out what I need to buy for the baking stream. And then make sure we're ready to go. We got a lot to do. I'm sorry. I know this is the thing. Some people, like someone in chat just said they searched for meringue for like 656 tickets and then it takes me 100. But I mean, that's the same thing. Like Maggie has been looking for Puddles, one of my mods, for 1,000 tickets. She's seen Pietro like 6 times. You are not the right rabbit! Okay. Anyway. Oh, hair. We're gonna do a baking stream on Wednesday. Actually, I'm planning on doing 2. I'm gonna do a baking stream on Wednesday and building a gingerbread house stream on Thursday. At least that is my plan. I haven't really thought about how we're gonna set up said gingerbread house stream, so maybe I won't do it. Maybe I'll do something else, but I would like to do that. In my baking stream, I'm gonna make, I think, 3 kinds of cookies. 1, like classic, you know, sugar cookies with icing, because it's Christmas. But 2, another kind of Christmas cookie, maybe like a chocolate crinkle. It's like a chocolate cookie with powdered sugar, basically. It's pretty good. Or something else. I don't know. I have to figure it out. A peanut butter cookie. Maybe I'll make 4 kinds of cookies. But the other kind of cookie I want to make is dog treats. Like dog cookies. That is my plan. So I'm going to do that as well. It will be fun. Is that one goose? I think so. I don't know. But that's what I want to make. So. It is goose. It is. But my parents have 3 Rottweilers, so I want to make some dog cookies and like give them a little gift. I bought my cat toys for Christmas as presents, but I did not buy the dogs anything. Because the dogs, they rip up toys and they get bark box, so they have enough toys. But I think that some homemade treats will be fun, so. Ghost, thank you for the bits. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. That's awesome news. And Joanna, thank you for the 6 months in advance of a sub. Thank you so much. You once ate a dog Oreo cookie thinking it was a real one? Wait, they make dog Oreos? I didn't know that. Don't eat those by accident. You got bingo? No. What happened to the Discord role? Swizzle, we don't have enough mods here today to take care of both the villager list and the Discord role, so we have them off. That one is Savannah, right? I am really excited about the gifts that I got from my brother and my dad for Christmas. I don't want to tell you. Oh, it's Victoria, not Savannah. Savannah's a zebra. Sorry, Victoria. Anyway, I got my dad and brother something fun. I can't tell you what it is because I'm scared that you're gonna leak it, but I'm really excited about their gifts. They're 2 separate gifts. Anyway, should be fun. No, they're not gone forever, Squizzle. Just gone today because there's too many things going on. But what about Dan? I got Dan some funny little things. 2 of the things that I bought for Dan haven't even come in the mail yet, though, which is making me ever so slightly nervous. But it should be fine. Okay, number 105. Okay. That's fine. You're not Cole. You're Pico. That's fine. You're still cute. It's okay. Everything's fine. Oh, really, Brayden? I'm excited for you. Do you know what? I have seen 3 people. I haven't seen Spider-Man. And I also am kind of scared to go to the theater, so I don't know if I will go see it in the theater. But I've seen 3 people post, like, really blatant spoilers for Spider-Man on Twitter. And I don't understand why people do that. Like, I'm talking, like, streamers. It was Pico. Yeah, Maggie, sorry. I don't understand that. Like, what? It's only been out for, like, 2 days. And it's only in the theaters. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. The same thing happened to me with Love Island. I got Love Island spoiled for me, the winner of Love Island, because someone posted about it on Twitter like the second they announced it, and it only comes out in the US a couple days later. So I didn't really care about the winner, but like it was like, now I've seen a spoiler. I don't know. Why? What brings you to like watch something and then like instantly be like, ooh, so and so dies, or so and so wins, or like, I don't know. I don't see the appeal of posting such things on Twitter. I don't know who that is. What's the pink one? Weird pink kangaroo. Marcy. Oh, I'm yawning, sorry. Dan just made lunch for himself and not me. Hey, Dan.
Yeah?
What you doing?
Did you want lunch?
What did you make?
Like pasta?
You made pasta?
Yeah.
I can smell it. That was quite mean. Anyway, I don't get the spoiler thing. I don't understand the appeal of posting spoilers. Like, DM your friends. Don't post on Twitter. I don't get it. He might bring you some? No, he just said, well, did you want some? Which means he didn't make me any.
Well, there is enough for you.
You made enough for me?
Well, there is enough for you.
What kind of pasta is it?
It's the one that was like the...
Oh, no, I don't want any of that. No, I don't want any of it.
You don't want it? See, every time I'd offer it to you, you said no, so I didn't think you would want any.
Yeah.
What do you want me to make you?
No, it's okay. I'm streaming. Lyrical Fluffy Spark, howdy, thank you all for the subs, by the way. Not Caesar again! Ugh. Terrible. I'm ready to go home. Yes. I've seen too many duplicates today. I'm not pleased. Anyway, I won't watch Spider-Man for a while. I haven't seen any of the other Spider-Mans though. I don't watch any movies ever, so I don't. Cole is my new dreamy. Yes, Sarah. You found Tipper 13 times. That actually really sucks. Also, Anne, thank you for the 31 months. And Diana, thank you for the resub too. 13. Couldn't be me. Lyrical Fluffy, thank you so much. You used to like that one? Well, now you understand. I always complain about all the cows. I hate all of the cows in this game. And people are always like, oh my god, how could you hate that one? Or like, Zucker? People are like, what? I love Zucker. How could you not like Zucker? When you've seen Zucker as many times as I have, you'd hate him too. I've seen, well, I'm gonna tell you. How many times have I seen stupid Zucker? 49! 49 times! If you've seen Zucker 49 times, you'd change your mind real fast. That one's Billy. Anyway, I hate him. You have Billy on your card? Oh, nice. I haven't seen Naomi that many times. I've seen her a bunch of times, but not as many. 36, I've seen Naomi. And Naomi's got a stupid face, so she's worse. Okay, 109. Sorry, now I'm yawning again. It's just the thought of Zucker, it bores me. Yeah. I've seen Zucker more times than Naomi, yeah. But Zucker's not as upsetting as Naomi. Naomi hurts my feelings to look at. What did Naomi do to you? Show up 36 times and look like that? You know what, Anne? I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. 109. That's Renee, isn't it? But not the horse kind, the R-E-N-E-E kind, Renee? Yep. Okay, gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, you know what? I think buying a Switch, look, the Switch, I hate that Switch is so expensive. I hate that it's so expensive. But honestly, my Switch is probably my favorite thing I own. Like, and I also pretty much only play Animal Crossing on it. I play other games on it too, but I mostly play Animal Crossing on my Switch, much like I mostly play The Sims on my computer, so. But my Switch is like my favorite thing I own. I really can't see you buying one and regretting it. Obviously it's just a huge like expense to bite, but I really think you'll like your Switch, and it's portable. Like it's that part is so fun. Like it's a really good console. Obviously like if you have the money, I don't think I can see you regretting buying it. So if you're anything like me and you like the games that I play, you'll probably like these games, you know. Like I really like my Switch. But anyway, 110. A cat? On my bingo card? I found Kitty. Yes. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Ask for Zelda for Christmas. Zelda's pretty good. Zelda's a good game. Anyway. My favorite Switch games besides Animal Crossing. Ooh. I like a bunch of Mario games. I don't know. I've also been playing, like, things like Story of Seasons are pretty fun. I am sponsored by them. I was a couple times, but genuinely, I like Story of Seasons a lot. But a lot of the Mario games, like, I've had so much fun. Mario Golf, I truly have had so much fun playing with my dad. That game, if you did not have a person to play it with, I don't think it's worth buying. Like, it's really expensive, and, like, I'm not going to play it single player. But my dad and I had a lot of fun playing Mario Golf together. And I played Mario Party, like, 2 weeks ago with Hope and Chibi, and we had fun. But if you have people to play the Mario games with, it's really nice. And, like, Dan and my brother and I used to play Mario Kart online together, like, every night. There was a phase for, like, 3 months where the three of us played Mario Kart online, like, every day. Like, we'd get in a Discord call and play Mario Kart together. So it's one of those, like, there's a lot of classic games on the Switch, which is kind of fun. But it just depends, you know, what you're into, if you think you'll like it. You know better than I do what you would like, but I very much enjoy my Switch. So, Emma, you can buy an SD card to stick into the Switch. It sucks that you have to buy it separately, but you can get an extra SD card to put in your Switch to get more storage. I had to do that too. Because mine didn't have enough. Oh, hello, Colton. Not Colton, I need Cole! Oh yeah, you don't need to buy a Nintendo brand SD card. You can buy like any micro SD and you'll be fine. But you get a ton extra storage that way. It's well worth it. But you don't have to buy Nintendos. You can buy any of them. Any micro SD you can stick in there, it'll work. Okay. No need to get a Nintendo one. Nintendo brand's gonna add like $50 to it. Now, I don't know how much they cost actually, but you don't need to buy a Nintendo one. I don't even know how much they cost, but you can, there's so many micro SD cards out there, like, you don't need to buy one for Nintendo. You have no one on your bingo card? Oh, Seashell, I'm so sorry. That is horrible. Should I make chocolate chip cookies today or chocolate peanut butter cookies today? I'm gonna make cookies on stream, but I'm gonna make Christmas cookies this week on stream. And I don't know which ones I would prefer. I don't know. Hello. Wendy again! I found Wendy earlier! I kind of want to make chocolate peanut butter cookies. I'll figure it out. I also don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I haven't decided that either. I have to go to the grocery store when I get off stream. Oh no. Chocolate chip, but add a little bit of cinnamon. Okay. We might have an idea here on that one. If I order grocery delivery, I guess I could. I was thinking about asking Dan to do that, and then I realized that Dan doesn't know what all I need to make my cookies. So I should do it I need to make a list. I need to do it myself. I need to be the one to get the groceries, or do the grocery delivery at least. But I've got this big old list in my head, you know? He can look it up. Well, I wasn't gonna use a recipe today. I need to like go downstairs and see what I have and look it up. I have a brain list, you know? It's harder for me to have Dan buy them than for me to do it, because I know what I need, you know? Hopper. What if you make cookies with your slime? Oh. That's an interesting one. Dan, when you finish eating, can you clean the litter box?
Yeah, I was gonna do that, don't worry.
Oh, good. He already was.
It's on my list.
It's on his list, he said. See, I don't mind doing the grocery shopping. We got cat poop guy over here. Lauren, HMS and Mello, thank you all for the subs. Ace with the tier 2, 34 months. Thank you so much. Okay, that was 113. Now we're on 114. Okay, my lucky number is 14. I was born on August 14th. I like grocery shopping. I really do, Joe. I'm with you. I think grocery shopping is fun. I know some people hate it, but I like grocery shopping. What I don't like is going to the store. What I don't like is leaving the house. But once you get there, it's fun. Puck. Also, Zoe and Emily, thank you for the subs. Happy birthday, Emily! Can I sing you a birthday song? And Beatrice, thank you for the Prime sub, too. Anyway. Yeah, if other people weren't there, it would be better. A lot of times I go to the grocery store after I get off stream. So like 7:30 on a Tuesday. And there's not usually a lot of people there. So that makes it easier. But going on like a Sunday morning, that is a battle. That is less fun, you know? Or like on this week, honestly, Christmas week, I bet tonight it's gonna be a disaster at the store because everyone's buying their stuff for Christmas cooking. But yeah, going on like a weeknight is usually pretty solid. Austin Beatrice, thank you for the subs, both of you too. Was not that bad. Really, yesterday I drove past a Walmart parking lot on the way to my friend's wedding. I didn't go in, I just was like driving past it on the way to the wedding. And I was like shocked at how busy the parking lot is. Walmart's always busy, but like this particular day, the Saturday before Christmas, busy. That's Groucho, by the way. But yeah, shops are open on Sundays in America. A lot of stores like smaller stores or, I don't know, like a lot of not grocery stores close at like 6 on Sundays in the US, but grocery stores are usually open on regular hours on Sundays. I don't know, I've never, like Publix isn't gonna close early on a Sunday. I know they do in the UK, but not here. but like smaller stores might close early. And if you're trying to go to like, I don't know, like Michael's, like a craft store, they might close early. And it might be different in different states, but in Florida, like usually grocery stores are open till regular time on Sundays. Or they might open late. Like the mall doesn't open until noon on Sundays and it closes at 6, but the grocery store is open all day. Walmart in Orlando on Christmas week, avoid like the plague. Honestly, you know, picture right now, imagine what the Orlando near Disney World is like, what the Walmart near Disney is like right now. This is Sandy, by the way. Anyway, you could not pay me to set foot near there right now. This is the busiest week of the year for Disney. And also Walmart, busiest time of the year because of Christmas. There is nothing you could do to make me go over there right now. That Walmart is always busy on even like a normal day. But like right now, oh, the Walmart near the airport, I bet that one's bad too in Orlando. Ugh, you worked there? I'm sorry. I don't go over there. I don't live near the airport, and I also don't live next to Disney, so that's not my local Walmart, thank God. But is Sandy on my card? Sally. Sally's on my card. Dang it. You and people that work at the airport. You know what, Little Tika? I feel like it really depends what you're doing at the airport and also what day you're working. One of my friends, my mod, Shan, you guys know Lady Colossus. She works in Canada. She lives in Canada, but she works airport security. The kind of stories that she has to tell, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, you can imagine the people she has to deal with. This is Audie, by the way. I think she sees a lot of interesting things, but not even just like frustrating people, like genuinely bad. Like she has people that are mean to her. That's 117, by the way. But anyway, I don't envy that. I've seen people in line in Orlando being mean to people, like being mean to the security. Like this one time, I was flying to go visit Dan, and this person who was in line in front of me, they had bought a glass Coke bottle from Disney. No, it wasn't even glass, it was plastic. It was a plastic, it was glass, I would get it more. It wasn't, it was plastic. It was a plastic Coke bottle, but it had like a Disney label on it. Like it was like Disney branded Coke. Just soda in a plastic bottle, but it was full, and he was trying to bring it on his carry-on. And the guy was like, buddy, you can dump it or you can throw it out, but you can't bring the full liquid on the plane. You just can't. And he was like, but it's a souvenir, and he was like, okay, well, it's too big. You can go back and check it then, or you can dump it, or you can throw it away. You can't bring the full Coke bottle on the plane. This is basic plane rules. You can't bring liquids on the plane. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's just how it works. But he was like very angry at the security guy, yelling at him. That's Serrano. But like, it's not his fault. This is the rule. That's always been the rule. It doesn't change just because you're in Disney World. That's just the rules. You can't bring liquids on the plane. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, and then the audacity to like yell at the poor guy who's working there. And like making a scene at the airport. I'm standing behind him like, oh my God. Oh, I never had the cherry wall until just now. Well, hey, there you go. Anyway, like drink it fast or something. I don't know. But he wanted to bring the whole bottle back as a souvenir because it was like Disney Coke. It was fancy. And he was allowing you to bring it. Do you know what? He didn't have to let you dump it out. He could have told you that you had to throw it away. But he was allowing you to dump it out. So even that is lucky. But like it's just Coke. Like you can put new Coke in it when you get home if you care that much. No, God, I'm not talking about Dan. You think Dan yelled at an airport guy? No, this is a random who was in front of me in line. A random person in line in front of me. Dan doesn't care. Dan's not gonna do that. No. It was a random person in line at the airport. But anyway. Yikes. And if he had checked it, he could have brought the whole thing, so. Ladybug and Quack and Mars, thank you all for the subs, by the way. Yeah, no, that's so embarrassing. I have so much respect for anyone who works in any sort of like customer-facing job, customer service, airport people, because people at the airport are like another breed. They forget how to behave. That's Deli again. Willing to bet that Kayla and Dan would, no, we would not be together if Dan had done that. That is a red flag of all red flags. Yelling at someone working in customer service, I don't even want to be your friend. Like, no. You yelling at anyone who's just doing their job, I don't want to be around you at all. No. Anyway, thank you, Deli. On to the next one. 120. Okay. Anyway, I have a lot of respect for you all. I'm so sorry. I know this week is going to be a lot for many of you, so. Yeah, 119 was Deli. Yeah, Maggie. 120 now we're on. Oh, you work at a bridal shop? Oh my goodness, what is that like? That's similar to like working at a place people often frequent on vacation, like Disney, because people are of a different mindset. You know? Carrie, okay. They're sometimes, not everyone, but some of them act different in these situations. Oh. Yeah, I bet, like, if you work for an airline, I bet you get yelled at for things that are their fault. Like you said, if people miss their flight and then the way they treat you over it. It's like, bestie, you missed your flight. That's on you. I get it, you're stressed, but like, you missed the flight. Like, you're late. I don't know. There's no point in yelling at the person. The person is gonna do everything they can to help you. It is not their fault the flight took off. And also, it's not their fault that, like, there isn't many other good flight options today, like, to rebook you on. They just work for Delta. Like, take it up with Delta. They're the ones not scheduling more planes. Like, it's not their fault. There's literally nothing that yelling at them is gonna do for you. So why are you yelling at them? Not Zell again. I'm getting too many duplicates. Anyway, and also, like, you yelling at them, they're not gonna, like, go above and beyond for you. They just work here. This is their day job, and you're yelling at them. Like, do you want to get yelled at work? No? So, anyway, Lou and Jenny, thank you for the subs, both of you, by the way. Don't understand. But, anyway. I will get paid whether I go above and beyond or just do my job. Exactly. You're just at work. Like, anyway. You're being too logical. I know, I'm being logical. They aren't. But anyway, moral of the story is I feel for you guys if you work those jobs. Lisa, thank you for the 2 months. But how can I solve my problems if I don't address them loudly and publicly? How will I fix this if I don't scream at someone in the airport? I will never fly with you again. Okay. Oh boy. What am I gonna do if you don't come back and book another Delta flight? This is Ellie, by the way. That is, oh god, that's 122. Oops. Zell and then Ellie. Okay, thanks. It's like you see these videos of people, not to bring up the anti-maskers, but oh my god. You see the videos of people being removed by security on a plane because they refuse to put their mask on. Why is this the hill you are dying on? Do you hear yourself? All of this because you don't want to wear a mask for a 2-hour flight? This is what and also the way they act surprised, you knew full well you were gonna have to wear the mask on the plane. You saw all of the mask requirements, they mentioned it to you in the airport. So why is this the hill you are choosing to die on? How could you take a stand on the plane in front of all of those people and then get dragged off the plane over the mask? That is so embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you. Not another cow. I already had Norma. I don't... And then like the whole plane claps when security comes on and removes them. Are you not embarrassed? Like they're all filming you and clapping when you leave. And you feel good about yourself right now? Like... Oh, it's so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Okay, anyway, that was Norma. 124. But wow, good for you. Really standing up for a good cause. And then they get like banned from the airline. And sometimes they get like federal charges. Was it worth it? Ugh. Anyway, nice job. No, I like wearing my mask. I'm not gonna lie, I like having a mask on. I feel safe. I feel hidden. You can't see as much of my face, so I feel cute. Like I love my mask. I'm not mad about it. And you can get like cute cloth ones to match your outfits. Like, I'm into it. This is T-Bone, by the way. I know when you wear glasses, it sucks because they fog up and stuff. But at the end of the day, I think we can all accept that you have to wear a mask on the plane. That's just how it goes. But anyway, I like my mask. In the winter, it keeps your face warm. Yeah, I will say that wearing masks outside in Florida in the summer is truly another breed of unpleasant. But whatever, it keeps people safe. So it is unpleasant in the heat and the humidity. I'm still gonna wear them. So okay, next 125. Yeah, when it's cold out, it's nice. Extra layer, you know? And you know what else? When you have a mask on, you won't get a sunburn on the bottom half of your face. Oh, okay. What do we got? I don't even know who that is. Admiral, maybe? Someone tell me. Green bird. Sure. It is, okay. Mask tan lines. Yikes. When it's cold out in Florida? Okay, I mean more like when I went to Denver for my cousin's wedding. I greatly appreciated the mask. I kept that buddy on even when I was outside. It was cold. Trixie, Meredith, Ellen, Bell, thank you for the subs, everybody. I really appreciate that. Okay, 126. Sorry, I'm humming. Oh, I need to focus. Anyway, I haven't gotten a mask tan, but I also don't go out much. So, I really don't get out much. So, oh, so yesterday, at my friend's wedding, one of her high school friends is a weather reporter in Ohio, like on the news. I found Frida, which is kind of funny. Like that's a cool, very interesting job. And he was talking about how he gets recognized a lot in town, like in the small town that he's on the news for, obviously, because like he's the weather guy. And I was kind of funny hearing him say that. And then Dan started talking about how I get recognized. I did not bring it up. I'm not the type to bring it up. But he was like, yeah, that happens to Kayla too, but only at Target and the grocery store. And we were joking about how I don't go anywhere except for Target and the grocery store. So the only place I get recognized is Target and the grocery store. And it's true. I really don't leave my house much except for those two places. Ellie, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I bet that's nice, Ellie. I bet it's a nice perk. Is it often? Yeah. I probably like once a week, once every couple of weeks. And I only leave the house about twice a week, so you know. But I get recognized a lot at the grocery store. So, oh, wait a minute. I like this villager. Rudy. I don't think I want to take Rudy. But, why do you want to get recognized? Well, usually whatever the person wants. Sometimes they like want a picture, and then I'll take a picture with them. Other times they just want to say hi, and then I'm like, oh, hey, it's nice to meet you. You know? But it kind of just depends. So they call me Kayla or since they recognize me. I get both. I get, like, it sort of depends. Sometimes people are like, I can tell that they're like not certain it's me. Cause like, why would I be at their local grocery store? You know? So they're like, are you a YouTuber? Are you lilsimsie? Other times they're like, oh my god, Kayla, I love your video. Like there's levels to it. But it kind of just depends. I get called all sorts of things though. Regular meet and greets in the produce area. And sometimes they recognize Dan. Like, last weekend, I went to Target with Dan, and, one of the people who was working the self-checkout, she asked for a photo, and she was like, Dan, can you be in it too? And it was kind of cute. Because usually he doesn't get asked to be involved. Usually Dan's like, I can take your photo for you. Like, if you don't want a selfie, I can take a photo of you two together. And then she was like, no, can you be in it? This is Mott. Which is kind of fun. But anyway. It's sweet. You want a picture with Duck Dan? Yeah, I mean, he'll get in your photo and ruin it. I would include Dan. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, most people don't know who he is. And most people don't watch him, they only watch me. So, like, he's not, like, offended by not being included. He was, like, very surprised that she wanted to have him in the photo. Not mad, but just, like, it's like, oh, really? Me too? But it's kind of fun. You want Snap in a photo? Oh my goodness. The chances of that happening are very slim for you. Who was the last one? Oh, it was Mott, Maggie. It was Mott. You know, I don't get out much. My cat, she gets out even less. It's like, me and you, we are somehow running into each other at the vet. And that is the only opportunity. You know? She does not get out much, my cat. That one is Benedict. Benedict. I want to go home. Allie, thank you for the sub gift, by the way, to Agnes. And Maddie, thank you for the 7 months, too. But yeah, the chances of getting a photo with Snap, not high. Hey, Haley, look, I'm with you. I think that I probably wouldn't say hi if I saw, like, a YouTuber or a TikToker or, like, any person I follow, especially a TikToker, I think because I wouldn't be certain if it was them. Because there's, like, at least on YouTube, I feel like I see more of the YouTubers that I watch. But if there's, like, a person I'm pretty sure I've seen on TikTok before, I don't know if I would go up to them in person. I feel like I'd be too nervous. I think because I'd be like, what if it's not actually them? You know? I think it really depends how certain I am that it is the person and, like, how often I watch them. You know? Because I feel like I'd be too embarrassed. I'd be like, hey, are you on TikTok? And they're like, no. Yes, oh my god. Maggie met Frankie Jonas. Okay, here's what happened. This is hilarious. This is Piper, by the way. So, Maggie, her roommate this year, her college dorm roommate, the one that she shared a bedroom with, Frankie Jonas is friends with her. And so, Maggie's moving in. Frankie Jonas is there helping Maggie's roommate move in to the dorm. Frankie Jonas is helping Maggie build her desk. And Maggie messaged the mods chat and she was like, guys, I think Frankie Jonas is in my dorm room right now. And we were all like, no. What? And she's like, he looks just like him and they have the same tattoos. I'm pretty sure it's Frankie Jonas. But he was never introduced to her as like, this is Frankie Jonas. So it was never like said. I don't think that either the roommate or Maggie knew that Maggie could tell it was Frankie Jonas, but Frankie Jonas helped Maggie move into college. Yeah, and then she called him Frankie, and Maggie was like, whoa, now hang on a second. This is Frankie Jonas. We don't know how the roommate knew him. Maggie is also no longer roommates with this person. There was an incident. But anyway, unfortunately, Maggie has Maggie's not around the roommate as Frankie Jonas friends with anymore. Maggie has lost her tie to Frankie Jonas. This is Miranda. It was a noisy one. Yeah. Her noisy roommate that used to like. She was a lot, and Maggie needed to be alone. And sorry, Frankie, but we can't be around you anymore. That was Miranda. But anyway. No, Cole is not one of the new villagers. Cole's just a villager that I like. So. You also left your original roommate? Yeah. Look, you haven't lived if you haven't had at least one roommate issue, okay? Some people just can't live together, and that's okay. Look, you can be friends with someone and also not be compatible to share a space, you know? And oftentimes, unfortunately, you have to learn that the hard way. But I think that everyone has had a roommate problem or two, and everyone probably will at some point in their life, you know? Allie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's tough to share close quarters with people, you know? This is the wrong bunny! I don't need Chrissy. Anyway, and I think, unfortunately, a lot of people also, like, they become roommates with good friends of theirs, and you realize that you're really good friends. You are not really good roommates. Because things about your friend that might not bother you or you might not realize, like I don't know, like even like your cleaning habits and like how late you stay up and how loud you like to be, like these sorts of things, can be really big problems when living with someone that might not bother you at all when you're just friends with them, you know? So some people are better off not living together. That's the real key. Hey, Snappy. What's up? I don't know. Yeah, I also like everything to be very clean. Yeah, Maggie's roommate used to, like, play things out loud outside of her headphones. Like, Maggie would be streaming with the girl in the same room, and then the roommate would play PewDiePie YouTube videos out loud. Like, she would take her headphones out and play videos out loud while Maggie was streaming. That's Rocco again. Isn't that weird? Why? I feel like it's weird to play anything out loud, even with the roommate just around at all. Like, I'd be too embarrassed. I don't want you to hear my videos. Like, you don't need to hear me watching Minecraft YouTube, okay? But like, or like my soap videos. You don't need to hear me watching that. But especially while they're streaming, or like even down to like if they're like if they're calling their mom, I'm not gonna play a video out loud because I know that they're busy, you know? Like, it's just weird. It's just weird. I would never watch a video out loud. But anyway, especially if people are around, like. But anyway, some people are built different. They are not as embarrassed to watch PewDiePie in the room out loud. Bex and Tay and Lynn and Molly, thank you all for the subs. Little Tika, thank you for the bits. Oh, that does sound stressful. It's so hard being around people that have different cleaning habits than you. One thing that used to bother me so much was my old roommate. Like, I would take the trash out in the morning every day on trash day. And then I would usually be busy or like gone or whatever. And then she would come back and she would move the trash cans so that she would have space to park her car, but not bring them up. So she would like get out of her car to move them out of the way, but not just bring them up. And I would always bring them up. But like, say I like left and I wasn't home to bring them up like after it was gone, she would just move them out of the way, park, and then not bring them up. Why? Why? Just... Anyway, that used to bug me so much. Because I would get home and be like, what does this achieve? Anyway. It's just the little things that you would think wouldn't bother you, but then it happens like 7 times and you're like... Anyway. One of my roommates in college, my freshman year, in the dorm, the biggest pet peeve that used to bother me the most, she would leave trash a lot too. Like, she would like have a little mini trash can in her room, and then she would fill it up and then like put it in the hallway and just leave it there. And not, so our dorm situation, we had like 3 bedrooms, and then 1 tiny common room and 1 bathroom, and the common room had space for like a futon, and that's it. It wasn't very big. And she would like take the trash out of her bedroom, that's Stu, and then just put it like on the futon or like next to the door and not bring it out to the dumpster. And I don't know if she thought like we're gonna do it or if she was just like waiting to do it later, but like why are you taking it out but just leaving it in the hallway? Oh, hi Snap. That used to bother me so much. And then she also used to skateboard around everywhere, and which is fine, but she would bring her skateboard and then put it underneath the futon in that, oh hi Snap, in the common room. But basically the door was here and the futon was like next to it on the wall next to the door. So she would put the skateboard underneath the futon, but she wouldn't put it all the way under it a lot. So it would be like sticking out. So if you opened the door and then you just stepped in, if it was dark, you would step on the skateboard. And then like, you know, if you weren't paying attention, you could fall. So she would like block the door with her skateboard and just leave it there. And then you would fall on it. Like, anyway. Hi, Snap. That used to annoy me so much. And it's one of those things that, like, some people just are different. She's very nice, but like those little things, and when you live with someone, the little things really add up, you know? So a person can be very nice, but not the best roommate. Kaylee and Carol, thank you for the subs. But no, we never had arguments. Who is that? I can't tell. Tell me. Tell me who it is. I don't know. Spork. Rasher. Okay, I was wrong. And I don't think that she did it on purpose, like with the skateboard thing. I think she just didn't really think about the fact that she was leaving the skateboard out too far and like blocking the door with it. Because then again, you come home, the lights are off. You're not going to see it. You're going to step on it. But anyway, little things. Oh my god, you saying that your roommate accused you of stealing her alcohol when you didn't even drink? Same thing. One of my roommates, she used to wash her hair in the sink in the bathroom all the time, which is fine. Like, it's easier, whatever. But she used to leave hair all over the sink. No, not my roommate whose wedding I went to. No, different one. But she used to leave hair in the sink, like so much hair in the sink. And it was so gross. And you would, like every day there would be so much hair. She'd wash her hair in the sink like almost every night. So there would be hair in the sink like almost every day. And one time, one of my roommates was like, hey besties, we need to like make sure we clean up the hair out of the sink. And we all knew whose hair it was because only one person had hair that color. Like it was very obvious whose hair it was. And we were like, but to be nice, we were like, hey, we need to make sure we like clean up the sink when we're done using it. That's Celia. Just because no one wants to have hair in the sink. And then the girl was like, yeah, Maddie, I think you should clean up your hair in the sink. Meanwhile, Maddie's like, wait a minute. This isn't my hair. We all know it's not my hair. What do you mean? But the girl whose hair it was tried to like push it off on her. What? That was Celia just then, the villager we saw. Hey, Allie, thank you for the bits, by the way. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, we all know it's your hair. It's not a big deal. Just like, next time, can you please move the hair out of the sink instead of leaving it there? Please? Oh. Anyway, it's like not a big deal. It's just those little things, you know, that really, add up. No, she wasn't kidding. She wasn't kidding. But anyway, only one person is washing their hair in the sink and only one person has that color hair. It's not a big deal. Just please, next time, don't leave it. Anyway, that's Fauna. Okay. Anyway, the hair thing. Plus, it's like not that gross when it's your own hair. Like I would be totally fine cleaning my own hair out of the sink and out of the shower. Especially when it's like fresh, it just got there today. But like someone else's hair, I really don't want to touch, you know? So just clean it out. Anyway, Allie, thanks again for the bits. And Persephone with the 7 months, thank you all so much. Oops. Am I out of tickets? Surely not. Oh no. I have loads. Ina, thank you for the Prime sub. Use Nook Miles ticket. We are still searching for coal. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. I have Raymond on my card too, Spy Goats. I don't have high hopes right now. I'm not doing good. My card sucks. I'm not getting like any villagers on my card. Like, this is a loser day. Today is a loser day. Octavian again. Dan, what are you doing?
Putting the suitcases in my room.
Oh, he's putting the suitcases away. Dan, can we wash the sheets today?
Yeah.
Thank you. At the bottom of the hamper, there's a couple more white things. Maybe we can wash them too. Oh. Nice! I like your sweater. It's got a duck on it.
It's too warm. Might have to change. Downstairs isn't as clean as you would like.
Oh. That's fine. I'll clean it later. Don't throw that at me. I'm trying to avoid you. I'm like, he's trying to throw a cat toy at me. Oh, it's your mom's birthday. Happy birthday, cat. Next. $140. This is terrible. Anyway, I'm a bit picky about the downstairs. There's too much stuff downstairs. We have like some presents we haven't wrapped and there's like clutter. It's stressing me out. You know? Who's that? Biff, maybe? I don't know. Someone tell me. I'm too tired for this. I don't want to do this for 2 more hours. This hunt is a disaster. Why did I sign up for this? 141. Autofill, autofill. Do you dare me to autofill at 150? No, I shouldn't do that. I mean, we'll hunt again. No, not yet. I don't know. I'm not done yet. 150 is a week hunt. I just, like, usually I would keep hunting throughout the rest of the week. Except I'm not hunting this week. It's Christmas. I got too much stuff going on. No! That's the 3rd time today. I'm not talking to a single villager ever again, by the way. I was all excited about the new villagers. I changed my mind! 142? From now on, I'm just gonna start screaming an audible yes or no. Yes, next week is Christmas. Saturday is Christmas. You think no matter what, I should take the villager on 150? That would be funny. If no matter what, I took the villager on 150. Depends who it is. That would be funny, though. If I got something horrible. Like Naomi. Les Karate, thank you for the subs, both of you. Biddy, I think. Or Bubbles. I always get Biddy and Bubbles confused. Either way, I don't care, and I don't want her. No, Bubbles is not that one, but that one's Biddy, because Bubbles has the grape dress. Okay, that one's Biddy. Yeah, Rose, the gyroids, if you didn't plant them and you dug some up, that's because when it rains, you might get, or snows, you might get gyroids. Only 150, let's go to 200. I don't know, besties. I'm kind of hungry. And sad. I'm spam clicking B. Yeah, and you can get gyroids washing up on the beach now. We're gonna have to kick someone else out and hunt again. This is terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Okay. I'll stay on for a little bit longer, though. I have literally no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. Nah, I don't know. Monty, sure. I don't know. I don't know, not my problem. Your childhood bully was named Naomi? Well, another red flag for Naomi. It's not all Naomis that are bad. Dan's brother's fiance is named Naomi. I should have taken Egbert when I saw him in Island 5. This one's gonna be Kyle? Do you think, Brayden? I mean, it could be. If this next one is Kyle, after Brayden called it, I will take Kyle, and I'll keep him my island. If it's actually Kyle, I will take Kyle, because that would be hilarious. The chances of that are very slim, so I would do it, just for the meme. There's no way. Come on. No. That would be Olivia. I've seen a lot of cats today, actually. But I don't need you. Oh, no. Hey, Lily, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Well, I don't know. A little bit longer. We'll see. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, what? No. What island was that? That was 144, so we are on 145. Why do I want Cole? Because he's kind of weird looking. I really like him. Time for takeoff. Come on. Come on. Please. I'm begging you. How I feel about Jambette? I love Jambette. I have her on I have two switches, and I have one that has only green villagers. And I have Jambette on that one. I love her. Also, AJ, thank you for the bits. And Little Dika, thank you for the sub gift. I appreciate that. Pierce, I shouldn't have talked to you! I'm going to cry. I am. Okay. Okay. Is green my favorite color? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I think I like the color yellow. Oh my god, don't tell Shella that. I've always liked the color yellow though. Pink as well. I think I like pink and yellow. Maybe green after that. Purple as well is a nice color. A periwinkle type color. Oh my goodness. I just asked Dan if we could get pizza later. And he said, "We can do anything you want." Well, now I should change it to something else. This is Rex again. I found him earlier. I should pick something else. Something that we never get to have because he always complains about it. He doesn't complain much though. Fruitcake? Oh god. No. No. Alright, that was 46. Now we're on 47. I could order tofu again. That could be good. Pumpkin pie? Oh my god. I'm like, okay, so we're gonna make a pumpkin pie tonight. Ow. My lip hurt. Sorry. Anyway. You had vegan sushi yesterday with watermelon. That's interesting. I've had like a veggie sushi that had fruit in it instead of vegetables or fish before. It was kind of good. I also had like a dessert sushi once, and they made it was like fruit in the middle and it was coconut rice. It was pretty good. I really liked it. It was like sweet and it was really yummy. I'd eat that again. What's that one's name? Help. Bertha. No. Bangle. Bangle. God. Oh no. Anyway, it was pretty good. Oh, and you had a sweet potato one that was delicious. That does sound good. But I don't get sushi much. I don't have much experience with like even veggie sushi. There's not many good like veggie sushi options around here. And I've never eaten real sushi with fish in it. I don't eat fish, obviously, and I never did when I was younger, so I've never had real sushi. I've had like the occasional like veggie type of roll, but the standard. Never had anything like fancy though, really, if you know what I mean. Come on. 148. It would be really nice if Cole showed up now. A spicy mango roll? That does sound good. You're making me so hungry! Maybe I'll try and get sushi later. That could be fun. You had 5-bean chili for dinner? Oh, Dan and I made chili this week. Sometimes when I make, Benjamin. When I make chili, I oftentimes will make like a lot of chili, like a double batch kind of thing, and then freeze a bunch of servings of it so that we can eat it like throughout the, I don't know. At this point, I have like 5 frozen chilies in my freezer, so throughout the month, honestly. But I like to make chili and freeze it, because chili reheats really well, so that's a really easy one to do. Eat it in burritos. Oh, maybe I'll make burritos for dinner. Oh, wait, that sounds good. I'll make some. That's a good one. Honestly, it is better reheated. You're right. It's good. But anyway. You're making me so hungry. This is terrible. 149 we're on now. Have Dan make them? What, the burritos? We'll make them together if we're gonna do it. Most of the time, when, like, Dan and I's usual, like, dinner method is I will cook dinner and he will clean up, like, the dishes and the dinner and stuff like that, you know? That's Apollo again. So, it's a good method. It works. But, because I like to cook as well, so it kind of, you know? So you and your spouse do it too? Yeah. I think everybody kind of falls into their... Oh god, this is Ellen 150. No pressure. It's nice to split chores in things that you like doing. You know what else? Dan is so slow at cutting vegetables. I don't know what it is. He is not good at chopping. And it's not his fault, but he's so slow at chopping. It's terrible. I don't understand it. He's so slow at chopping. That's a huge photo. Thank you for the subs, both of you too. Okay, I talked about taking the villager on 150. Maybe they'll be good and I'll take them. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Oh my god. That was Angus. I can't very well have a villager called Anus on my island, can I? No, I can't. That was scary. What did you just say? What? What? Chevin Redhead, thank you for the subs. No, I didn't. I said Angus. What? Did I hear that right? You did. This is a family-friendly stream. What do you think he's doing? He just went into that bathroom right there and turned the light on, and he's just standing there. What you doing? No! It's rodeo. This is horrible. Absolutely horrible. I am devastated. I might cry. Okay. Come on to the next one. Too many cows. 152. Take the next lazy or else. I also don't have a jock, Hope. I haven't had a jock in a very long time. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. Come on. Come on. Come on. You like Hamlet? I know. Hamlet was one of my starters. I said today if I saw Hamlet, I might take him. But then I saw Hamlet on like Island 10 or something, so I decided not to. Ew! Ooh, that was close. Ricardo, thank you for the sub. And Mia, thank you for the sub too. That was jitters. I hate Hamlet, but I don't remember why. I mean, that's valid though. It happens. Sometimes you just don't like somebody, you know? You can't help who you like. It's okay. 153. I just have negative feelings when I see him. Yeah, Jitters is lime green. His photo is kind of scary as well. Look, I'll show you. His photo is kind of funny looking. In the this is like the photo that he would give you if he mailed you something. It's like all blurry. But it's kind of nice. All right, 153. It's Biscuit again. Hope, what kind of villager is Biscuit? No, I don't like Biscuit. He's kind of weird, but lazy? No, I don't think so. Not yet. I'm leaving. Not yet, sorry. I'm not ready yet. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. Oh, this is a big mistake. Big mistake, big mistake. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Use Nook Miles to get. He looks like a lesser Stitches. What kind of villager is Stitches lazy? Maybe. Bree and Ilya, thank you for the subs, both of you too. I already have a cub though. I don't think I would take Stitches if I saw Stitches. I might take Sherb if I saw Sherb. I would prefer an uglier one though. Stitches and Sherb are too cute. Back off, Bengal. I just saw you. Ah. I feel like I've hit a wall. I've reached the point in this day where I just can't. Back, I say, back. Dang, you're still on? Yeah, I am, Brooklyn. Help. Help. All right, 155. This could be the one. He could be the one. Like Hannah Montana. He could be the one. I can't sing. I don't know the tune. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I don't know any. I'm not very musically inclined. That is my most shameful trait. I wish I could sing so bad. I wish I was good at music so bad, but I'm just not. Who are you? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Louis. It's Louis. I knew that. I was just seeing if you knew that. I was just testing you. Okay, 156. Louis Tomlinson? Anyway, I have no musical talent at all whatsoever. Your name is Louis? Nice. Can I show my bingo card? Oh yeah, well, I'm waiting for this to load. I will. Here's how we're doing. Not good. I'm doing really bad. Sometimes I get way better luck than this. Today, not so much. It's real bad. Maybe next time we'll get there. But not today. I haven't gotten bingo in a while. Okay. 156. Spork? Sorry, I'm too tired for this. I just... Set underscore skill underscore level up space major underscore singing 10. That's what I need, Kendi. You're right. You got the right idea. I made you yawn. I know. I'm sorry. Sport was your starting lazy? He grew on you? Yeah. I think his name just makes me uncomfortable. Do you understand what I mean when I say that? And like, isn't spork just kind of a scary word? I agree. A spoon and a fork combined is a scary concept. It's just weird. I don't like it. I don't know who that is, but she's weird. It's like a little pig. And she's white and she got a pink shirt on. Lucy, sure. Someone said Lucy. I don't know if that's true, but... Scary spork for scary woman. Oh my god. I got yelled at by a child for being pro-vaccine. I know, how terrible of me. They sent me this rant email, and in it they called me a scary woman. Which I can't get over it. It makes me giggle every time I think about it. I love that. I identify as a scary woman. I make it my Twitter bio. Scary woman, sure. I love the idea of like looking at me and being like, wow. She looks so scary. I look terrifying. Jay Millis, thanks for the 30 months, by the way. Thank you so much. scary woman. Okay, 158. Who are you? Tammy! With a Y. No, 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 no. Was that an anti-vaxxer? Oh, they were mega anti-vax. I'd like to think, because they were so young, they said they were 15. So I feel like they're just like parroting the things that their parents say. So I don't want to blame them too much. They're young. But they were an anti-vaxxer, and they did not like that I said the vaccine was good on stream. I did say more than that. I don't need to get into it again, but, you know. Basically, someone in chat said they got their booster shot, and I was like, oh my god, me too, I was so excited. And then someone was like, I'm never gonna get the vaccine, and then I banned them. And then they didn't like it that I banned that person. And then I was like, what? I didn't even do anything wrong this time. I didn't even call you stupid. And they didn't like that. But I didn't start it. Sometimes I call anti-vaxxers stupid and I start it. And I understand the onslaught and they all get banned. But that time I didn't even start it. I didn't do it that time. Okay, 159. Oh, cute! Cookie? I'm gonna make cookies later. Anyway, I didn't even call him stupid that time, at first. I'm a scary woman. Okay, I haven't decided what kind of cookies I'm gonna make later. I'm too hungry, so whenever I think about them, I'm like, I can make 5 different kinds of cookies. Right now, honestly, I'm like, what if I made all the cookies right now? I'm genuinely considering at the moment making like 5 different kinds. So that's impractical though. I should only make 1 kind of cookie later. I'm just too hungry, so they all sound good, you know? I need to eat something and then decide what kind of cookies I want to make. And be more reasonable, you know? Tony, thank you for the 16 months. And Addie and Anita, thank you all for the subs, both of you too. But too many options. I've never made shortbread. I've never even tried. I guess I could try. That could be fun. Like oatmeal cookies. Lacey, one of my favorite kinds of cookies that my mom makes a lot are their banana oatmeal cookies with chocolate. No! With chocolate chips. So it's like an oatmeal cookie with banana and chocolate chips. It's just a really solid, good cookie. You can't go wrong. But I could make sugar cookies. That's an option. I could make the chocolate peanut butter cookies. I could just go for chocolate chip. I could go for the chocolate banana oatmeal cookies. Like, I don't know. There's lots of options. I'm gonna make cookies this week on Wednesday and my baking stream as well, so I have to keep that in mind. I'm just in the mood to bake though, basically. Oh my god, okay, sorry. Someone said chocolate banana and it reminded me. So I watched this YouTuber called Disney Food Blog, and basically she just like talks about Disney. I started by hate watching because I was like shocked that people were going to Disney in the pandemic, like last year when it was like freshly closed and stuff. And then I realized that I like to watch her videos because they're very mindless. She just like lists off restaurants in Disney World and I love it. I eat it up. Anyway, I was watching this YouTuber Disney Food Blog, and she was talking about like how exciting it was that this treat was back in Disney World. Elmer, and the treat that people were excited about being back in Disney World was a frozen banana covered in chocolate. And do you know how much it costs? $6 for a banana covered in chocolate. You can buy that at the grocery store. I know it sounds good and all, but like you would not catch me paying for that at Disney World. You could buy that at Publix. It's a banana dipped in chocolate. Anyway. I know it's good. I've had them before, but I'm not buying it at Disney. I'm not. You could have lots of them for $6 if you made them at home. But like those things, look, I know like frozen bananas covered in chocolate are really good. Trust me, I've had them. But my point is, of all the snacks to buy at Disney, I'm not going to buy that one. Like, I feel like if you're going to come all the way to Disney World, buy something as a snack that you can't get at home. You know? Like, that is my opinion. But I think that you should buy things you can't get at home if you're going to go to Disney. Even like, I don't know, like some Mickey, oh, it's Shino. Some Mickey thing, you know? That's my opinion. Maybe they want a lighter snack. I mean, maybe, yeah. I can't justify the $6. I was upset by the $6. I'm not taking Shino. She's the new Raymond. I'm not taking her. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even like her that much. I said it. I also have her amiibo, so I could get her if I really wanted to. So, anyway, sorry. Bye, Raymond. Simply a Banana and Paloma and Kaylee, thank you for the subs, all you. All right, 163. White chocolate cranberry oatmeal cookies. Oh my god. Maybe you've got the right idea on that one. Abby, thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, I have a Raymond amiibo too, by the way. I have both Raymonds, Raymond and Shino. Not Scoot! I already found Scoot today. Ugh. I am devastated. Devastated. Somebody tried cookie with orange slices and I wasn't a fan. Do you know what? I feel like a pretty popular combo is chocolate and orange. I don't like it. I've never liked chocolate and orange together. I don't know. I think I also just don't like orange that much. I like orange juice, but like other orange flavored things, I've never, like orange candy, ugh, gross. Like the orange jelly bean or whatever, I never wanted it. I always thought it was gross. I would avoid the orange ones. Orange Skittles, ooh, yucky. So yucky, don't like it. Anyway. I think it's like an artificial orange flavor that I can't handle. Fresh orange I'm good with, but the artificial orange, I don't think I like it that much. Is that pancetta? Nope. Gotta go. Yeah, I never liked jelly beans. I should clarify. Jelly beans in general are gross. I never, even as a kid, I never liked jelly beans. I was never a huge fan of like gummy stuff. Like Sour Patch Kids and jelly beans and Swedish Fish and like all that kind of thing. I never liked that kind of candy that much. I don't know. I like chocolate. I always ate lots of chocolate things and like hard candies, like I don't like lollipops or like Jolly Ranchers or whatever. I liked those, but I never really liked gummy candy. But anyway, gummy bears, ooh. I just didn't like them. You don't like ice cream? That's interesting. Ice cream isn't my first choice, but I'll take some ice cream sometimes. But anyway, depends. Okay. I can't eat jelly beans because of Bean Boozle? Yeah. I know. Aniki, I think you might be surprised to discover that there is a lot of non-dairy ice cream. That's Tank. A lot of non-dairy ice cream, and it's pretty good. Wireless, thank you for the 16 months. 166. What do we got? No, I don't eat gelatin, Megan. Ew. Ugh. Okay. I want to fly. Nook Miles ticket. Sorry. Chocolate covered gummy bears. I said Nook Miles ticket and then I always said chocolate Miles ticket. No. Because I saw someone in chat say chocolate covered gummy bears. Oh, you. I apologize. Don't also usually specify. What, specify vegan ice cream? I guess I specify on stream sometimes, but when I'm discussing things like ice cream or even like nuggets. No! Sorry, Naomi. I'm never gonna buy real chicken nuggets. I'm always referencing fake chicken nuggets. So, hey Snappy. We had to find Naomi at least once. It had to happen at least once. Come here. You wanna hang out? Hi, Snap. She jumped onto my lap. Okay. 167. Time for takeoff. Hello. Hi, baby. Thank you. Whoa. Oh no. Anyway, thank you for the subs, by the way. 167. Snappy, maybe I'll get some good luck from you. Do you think? I think that would be nice. I would take it. That is the worst luck I've ever seen. Really and truly the worst luck I've ever seen. Moose? You bring me moose? Snap. Ooze moose? Oh no. Oh, for those of you that were asking, today I got another fart slime. Another one of them noise putty slimes. Okay, 168. Guys, what if no matter what, I take the villager on 169? Do you dare me? No matter who it is, I take him. Hi, Snappy. Thank you. Yeah. I think I might. I've never done it before. I've never just taken a villager because they were on the last island. Usually I let it autofill, but maybe it's more fun to just take one. I don't know. It's like a fun experiment. Unless 168 is Cole. Whoa! Hi! I'm not gonna take her. I have her amiibo, so I don't need to take her. But I am glad I got to see her. I'm gonna get a picture with her. That's another one for the decks. Thank you very much. She does glow in the dark. I wish I had seen her at night so we could see it. I need this for my thumbnail. That's creepy. Don't smirk like that. Don't do that. Maybe I'll do this one. Cute! Oh, I like her a lot. She really is very cute. I'm not gonna take her though. I really don't want another squirrel. She is cute, but I don't want her. I'm just glad I got to see her. Let me mark her off on my decks too. Maybe my cat finally is bringing some good luck. We've seen a bunch of the new villagers today. Oh, bye Snap. Oh, and she left. Snap was like, yeah, I got you some good luck. Now I'm gone. You hunted for hours for her? I might regret that, leaving her then. It's gone. I have her amiibo. I have Ione's amiibo. I don't need to take her right now. She's the whole reason you got Animal Crossing and a Switch? Oh my gosh. Fruit, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. I did say that I would take the villager that's on 169 no matter what. So no takebacks no matter what. No matter what, I pinky promise I take this villager. No matter what. Okay. I'm gonna regret saying that so bad. I'm gonna regret saying that so bad. The fact that it could be anybody. Oh god. I'm scared to look. Biddy? I don't... Autofill? Don't do it. Oh, you all take it back now? Okay, I guess we can have a poll. Do we take Biddy or do we autofill? Cause I'd be down. Let's get like an actual poll. We'll keep hunting for coal throughout the rest of the year. Don't worry, I will get coal eventually. Today is just not the day. I'm not doing good. Oh my god, only 11% wants to take her. 89% says autofill. Oh my god. One more island. We could do one more island and then autofill. Maybe that's a... Yeah, no. We hate Biddy, apparently. Chow is like, never mind. I take it back. I shouldn't have said it. It's just, I'm with you. Nothing's wrong with Biddy. It's just that, like, she's not good and she's not bad. You know? Like, she can't be the one. If it was terrible, we'd be like, oh, this is perfect. If it was great, we'd be like, this is perfect. But it's just Biddy. She's a duplicate. Like, we already saw her today. You know, it's just not... Nah. It's meh. For the first time ever, chat agrees. 89% says autofill. Well, we're on 170. Maybe I'll go to 175. And then I'll autofill. Julia, I've already seen Julia today. We can't end on a duplicate. We have to end on a new villager at the very least. I'm not. You all want me to keep going because you want to get bingo. I haven't gotten anyone my bingo card in so long. My bingo card's a major flop today. My bingo card sucks. Or 200. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, bestie, hi Frisbee, what's up? 171. I could. Or I could leave and bake cookies. You just want me to keep streaming. You just don't let me leave. I know what you're doing. You're trying to keep me here. Okay, well, let me see how many tickets I have in my pocket. The rabbit in the top corner is who I'm hunting for. His name is Cole. Cephalobot a third time! Maybe while I'm here, I'll look for a recipe. A cute ribbons and hearts dress? Pff, yeah. take Cephalobot. What kind of villager is Cephalobot? What's his personality? Smug? Oh yeah, I can't. I have too many smugs. If he was lazy or a jock, I would consider it. But I have too many smugs and I have too many crankies. I can't take another one. It's too much. Next, 172. Why is he naked in his picture? Why does Cephalobot's picture look like that? It's kind of weird. What's he doing? Ashley, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Okay, 172. Cole is lazy, Caitlin. That's his personality type. I just love him. He's so cute. I want Cole. I'm sad. What are you? Not a bird. Luca, please. Lucha? I don't know why I said Luca. I saw someone in chat said Lucas. And then I combined them. Okay. Oops, wrong button. I meant to turn the count up. Kelsey, thank you for the 46 months, by the way. Okay, sorry. Scary bird. Can't deal with that. Let's go. I'm ready. You lose it twice, you hate him? Yeah. He's fine. I just, like... I don't care about the birds. I don't care about any of the birds. Not a single one of them. None of them bring joy to me. You know? So, they're all just like fine. No, the ducks are not the birds. The birds are like the one we just saw. Ducks aren't, no, ducks are ducks. This is Sky. That's a cool one. Sky's cute. I already have a wolf though, so I don't want to take another one. 174. Oh boy. It's fine. Everything is fine. This villager hunt is not going well. Sky is really cute though. She just looks a lot like Whitney. They're very similar. I already have Whitney. Okay. I like Whitney because Whitney, her catchphrase is snappy, and that's my cat's name. Oh, really? Thank you, Shan. I appreciate that. You are very kind. Dan? I just heard him close a door, but none of the doors upstairs are closed. I can see him in the hallway. Am I imagining it? I'm scared. Also, Cricket, hi. Thank you for the 21 months. I hope you feel better. I'm really sorry. Okay. Ghost? Maybe. 174. Okay, it's a penguin. It's a penguin. Gwen, the penguin. Penguin. I already saw Gwen today, so you're disappointing. Hello, Gwen. Gwen, get it? Hello again. Hello Gwen. Get it? Isn't that funny? You're eating a homemade vegan marshmallow and it somehow tastes like hand sanitizer? Oh man, I'm sorry. Do you know what's actually really good? Dandies is a brand that makes vegan marshmallows. They're genuinely really good. I always have the little mini ones. They're very good. I'm pro Dandies. But I like them. You can confirm they're good, see? Marshmallows have gelatin in them, Nerdy, Ashley, so they're not even vegetarian, because marshmallows have gelatin. Ugh. At least most marshmallows have gelatin. But, yuck. Wait, it's 175. I pressed the number up twice by accident. This is 175. This might be the last one. I may just take this villager and call it a day. I wouldn't be opposed. No, never mind! Ah! What is that? Twiggy? What kind of villager is Twiggy? He's smug, isn't he? Peppy? Oh. Okay, well, I'm not taking Twiggy. I'm absolutely not taking Twiggy. I have too many Peppy villagers. I can't. I just can't. One more. This is terrible. I can't stop myself. I can't stop myself. Last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. I don't have a jock or a lazy villager, Ash. So ideally we would get one of those. But this is not going well. I just wanted coal. No, not Renee. Okay, no. We're going to 180. We're going to 180. We're going to 180. We can't end on a duplicate. We talked about this. The last villager we find cannot be a duplicate. We found Hamlet earlier, like 150 tickets ago. No, we can't end on a duplicate. I just need a villager I don't hate. Why did I decide to do this? If we didn't have all this stupid dialogue, my life would be so much easier. We would have been to 500 tickets by now. I would have seen Cole twice, you know, like... Would I take Hamlet if I found him again? Oh yeah, if I saw Hamlet right now, I'd take him in a heartbeat. Hamlet is up there with... I used to have Hamlet. He was one of my first villagers. He was my starter. And I kind of want him back. So if I... What kind of villager is Benedict? Wait. Lazy? He's a duplicate, though. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Oh my god, I'm gonna regret this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, I didn't want him. I wanted Egbert. Benedict and Egbert are not the same. Egbert is way better than Benedict. I can't just settle for Benedict. Egbert. Egbert. I didn't find Puddles, no. Unfortunately, I don't have that to hold over Maggie. Darn. Time for takeoff. What about Ava? No, I need a lazy or a jock. So I can't take any that aren't lazies or jocks. I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. I saw Egbert, Hamlet, and Sprinkle earlier. I've really made a big mistake. What was I thinking? No, we haven't autofilled yet, Acrylic. We're thinking about doing it at 180. Samson's on my bingo card. That's a jock, right? I've had a desire to have a mouse for a long time. He's not offensive. Don't settle. You're right. Don't settle. Let's just go on to more islands and never get a villager I want. Oh, this is a big mistake. I'm like, if I go to 2 more islands, maybe I'll find a villager I want. I'm gonna regret that. This, I'm gonna regret. Oh no. Oh, my cat's down there, look. Snappy, it's right there. I made a big mistake. This is not the best. Oh, hi, Snappy. I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good. I'm gonna be looking for this stupid rabbit for years. I just can feel it already. We're gonna have so many days that end up like today. You're gonna autofill with Lyman, because I just let mine go recently. Sorry, it was Stu. Whew. That was scary. I don't want stew. You can't make me have stew. I can't replace Bo with stew. I had Bo, and now I'm gonna get stew? This is not funny. It's not. Time for the takeoff. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am gonna stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So like an hour ago, but tomorrow, if that helps. Bug and Music and Cricket and Kelsey, thank you all for the subs. This might be my last one. I don't know if I can keep doing this today, my friends. Not another chicken! Is that one Becky or Ava? Oh no. It could have been Egbert. It's Becky. I don't know what to do. I need to look at my schedule. Because I suppose... Should I autofill or should I keep... Well, now Misha rated. Oh no, I can't get off stream because Misha rated. Guess I have to keep going today. Oh, thank God. 181. Oh, hi everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Oh no, I'm looking for coal. I'm never gonna stop looking for coal. But I'm trying to decide if I'm ready to give up today or not, and what that giving up means. Like, am I ready to give up today and come back tomorrow? Or am I ready to give up today and just let it autofill? At Island 169, we were gonna take the villager. We kept being like, we're just gonna take 169 and just be done with it. And then 160, oh, wait a minute. No, Graham is smug, isn't he? I can't take him. We need a lazy or a jock. We need a lazy or a jock. We can't do that. But we did think about just taking the villager on 169 and just being done with it, but it was Biddy, and like, that's just not that fun. Biddy is not bad or good. Biddy's just Biddy. So like, we needed someone more interesting than Biddy. And since, here we are. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream, Misha. Thanks for coming in. What were you guys getting up to? I've been going to islands for... Oh, wait, I pressed the button again. I didn't mean to. No, I pressed it twice. Oh, God, fail. This is... What number is this supposed to be? 182? Oh. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. You had to take Olaf for a charity incentive? Olaf? Oh no. Oh no. I saw Olaf earlier today as well. Ooh. That's tough. Ew! That's Rowan, isn't it? Everything is fine. You put explosive barrels outside his house. Now you got the right idea. I think that was a good choice. Just kill him. I built a graveyard in my island last week. I made a graveyard because I wanted to put all of my like photos of my villagers that are gone, dead and gone. So I made a graveyard last week. You got bingo? That sucks! I'm having the worst luck with my bingo this week. My bingo card is terrible today. Like, look at this. This is actually terrible. Anyway, 5 hours I've been doing this. You've got a graveyard on your island because Hornsby gave you one as a gift? Hornsby gave you a grave as a gift? What do you think he's trying to tell you? No, we didn't see Sally, unfortunately. We saw a different cute squirrel, but it wasn't Sally. All right, 183. I can't take Molly. I can't take Molly. I need to not have, and I need to get a lazy or a jock. I can't just keep getting all the same personality type. I can't. I have to go. I have to go. Molly, I love you. I saw Molly twice today. I had 2 chances to take Molly. Molly's cute, but I don't want to have more than one duck, and I need a different personality type on my island. We have to stop this. It's too much. That was probably, I'm gonna regret that so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. When I give up in a few minutes here, I'm really gonna regret that one. No, I don't want to have 2 ducks though. I want to have only one of each animal. Like, I don't want to have like... So, I already have Freckles, and Freckles is my favorite villager of all time, so I can't. Molly's cute, but she's not for me. Oh, why did I let Bo leave my island? Okay. 184. Wait! I'm not gonna take him, but this is one of the last... Peck is the last villager I needed for my decks, aside from the new villagers. I've never found Peck this whole time. in the last like year and a half, I've never seen Peck. This is the first time I've seen Peck. And Peck's on my bingo card. That's cool. Look. I've never found Peck this whole time. He was the last one. Until they went and added a bunch more. So now I got a bunch more I have to find still, but okay, that's good. I'm glad we got to see him. I feel like that makes me feel better about this. I'm glad we got to keep going. He's a jock? Yeah, but he's creepy. I don't want him. I say as I'm hunting for Cole. Can't take Peck, he's too creepy. Meanwhile, hang on, let me check really fast. How many times have I seen Cole? I'm gonna check in my Discord. Basically, the decks that I have is a channel in my Discord server where we post every villager I ever find in a hunt. So I can see how many times I found Cole. I didn't think to check that yet. 6 times. 6 times. That's not that bad. I saw him last on May 11th, April 26th, March 19th, March 18th, and March 15th. And on December 31st of 2020. So I've seen Cole a bunch of times. That makes me feel better. Better than 49 Zuckers. Okay, yeah, I mean, you make a good point there. Maybe on New Year's Eve I'll find him. Or today. Pea hands. No. I can't take pea hands. I can't. We can't take pea hands. I already have Elise. I already have 1 weird monkey. I can't have 2. I can't. That's Shari, by the way. Her real name is Shari. What should I do? Do you dare me to autofill right now? If I autofill, then I can go eat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We'll hunt again so soon. Look, I'm not done looking for Cole, okay? This is gonna be a long haul. All right, it took me 9 months to find Pietro. I want to play Animal Crossing this week. I did it, it's too late, I already opened it. I want to play Animal Crossing this week. I don't want to be stuck on March or on December 15th. March 15th. It's not March. I'll hunt again. I'll get rid of this villager and I'll do it again. I'm not worried about it. It won't be Cole. No one I know had Cole leave. Hope said that Lyman just left her island, so it's possible I'll get Hope's Lyman. It's possible I could get one of the villagers that left Dan's island that I kicked off when I was hunting for him. I mean, it could be anybody. I hope you don't get mine. I could get one from Shan's. I mean, I have a bunch of Switch friends, so the way the autofills work is you'll get one of the villagers that, if you have Nintendo Online, like a villager that left one of your friends' islands can be on yours. So, wait, but I love Lyman and God, I hate Lyman. Both in all caps and both messages in a row. No, autofills won't show up on Note Mile Ticket Hunts, no. So if we saw them today, they won't be in the autofill. This is your first stream you ever caught? Oh, well, I'm about to autofill the villager. I hope you get my chops. Oh my God! Shella just had chops leave like last week. No. If you gave me chops, Shella, I will never ever forgive you. I will literally never speak to you again. Oh no. Oh no. no, 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 no. Mira. Mira! Wait, that's kind of fun. I just autofilled, Dan. Look, I got a superhero. It's a rabbit. I said I wanted a rabbit.
That's fun.
Wait, that's not that bad. That's kind of interesting. He brought me a snack. Oh, I'm getting off stream. I just autofilled. This is not that bad. Wrong rabbit. She might be yours. It might be Shan's Mira then. Show chat chops. Okay. Thank God we did not get this. This is chops. This is who Shella just had leave that we thought was, no way it was a rabbit. I know, of course it was a rabbit, right? That's kind of funny. Well, I'm not that mad about this. I can have Mira until I get Cole. This makes me feel better. Okay. Okay. It could have gone worse. And look, I'm ready to hunt for Cole for the next 6 months. Maybe we'll do it on New Year's Eve. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I think I want to go find somebody to raid. I'm sorry to run, but besties, I'm tired. We just got Mira, Moon. And so we'll keep hunting. I'm ready for this to take me years. I'm not kidding. I think one of my friends, Queen Eggy, is live playing The Sims right now. And I kind of want to go over and say hi. Is that okay? Also, Sarcastic and Butt and Ali and Lyra, thank you for the subs. I'm actually kind of excited. This is the most excited I've been about an autofill. I think because I wouldn't have hunted for or gotten Mira on my own. So it's kind of fun that I got Mira in the autofill. I kind of like her. I think that one's a fun one. It could have been a lot worse, you know? But anyway, thank you for hanging out, you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. We're going to play The Sims tomorrow. And I hope that you had a fun stream. Thank you. I love you. I miss you. And I'll see you later. Okay, I love you. Go say hi to Egg for me. Okay, goodbye.